Man, I need to get some health food in this damn house.
Franklin.
You guys hear me now? It looks light because it's supposed to look dark in the nighttime. The eyebrow colors will look right only in the nighttime. That's the exact color that's on the card that I've put on there for you. But if you want me to change it, I can change it. PS5 version is not open yet. Get the stream to 15 likes for one of the 2 lobbies to open. 15 likes. Today I'm not gonna do a donation goal. It's good, I don't even. Nighttime. I've already mentioned when I'll open the lobby in the pin comment. So for what console you're trying to join, get that like goal done and we'll open the lobby. Tonight is not going to be a donation goal. You guys want the lobby open? For PS4, 15 likes. PS5, 30 likes. Get it done, get your lobby. I'll give you guys 20 minutes to hit either of the goals. 20 minutes. 𝗙𝗵𝗫 reading is a problem for people, I think. They just click and that's it. They don't see, don't inspect, don't do nothing. People are not reading the pinned message or the title. What's the point of me putting that there? I'm on both gens. I'm not going to repeat myself. It's the one time I'm telling you guys. I'm on both gens. You can see very clearly in the title and on the pinned comment it says how many likes to hit for what lobby to open. Yeah, people don't read anymore. After the lobby opens up, after that I'll add people. Before that, no one's getting added. You would add my PSN. What do I look like I'm in? Type PSN. By now the like goal should have been hit. People are not active. No, Majid, let them do it. Hit the light go, then we'll open it up. It's not getting started until requirement's done. I'm not sitting here for inactive people. What am I gonna do? Open the lobby and only have 4 people join? If you want it open, hit the light go. As said in the pinned comment. You add me and I add you back. But that's after I open the lobby. I have both your friend requests. Once the light goes hit, I'll open the lobby. You guys got 10 minutes left. Yeah, first I'm gonna open the PS4 lobby because it's the shorter light go. Then we'll do the 5 lobby. What do you want to get from me? What's it say? Like I said, you'll be added back once the lobby's open. And to open the lobby, you guys have to follow the pinned comment. Light go for the PS4 lobby has been hit, so I'm gonna open the PS4 lobby. PS5 lobby will open at 30 likes. PS4 lobby's open. PS5 lobby is not open because you guys have not hit the light go for PS4. So get that hit, and you'll get your lobby open for the PS5. Let's see how many people join.
5 blocks of Alta Drive all day for a commercial.
A cat using a toilet?
Oh my god.
Why is that supposed to be funny?
For real, homie?
You tell me the fuck you're doing. If you talk respectfully, you're gonna get respect from me. Otherwise, you can fuck off the stream. Four lobbies open. The 5 is gonna open when you guys hit the goal for the 5. Some people are way too impatient, you know? He's the same guy who's gonna join, grab 2 cars, and you'll never be seen again. Thanks, Majid. Right? And then it was an, oh, my car is modded, why did you block me? That's gonna be him. Lobby's open, join up. Yeah, where are your PSNs? Type your PSNs to be added back now. I will be adding everyone back now for the PS4 lobby. The PS5, you guys need to hit the goal that's in the pinned comment. I need you guys' PSNs typed in. I need car names in the chat. I need your PSNs typed in. Those who want to get added back and join. For the PS4 lobby, PS4 is open. 5 will open when the light goal is hit. In the pinned comment. Let's see if today's chat is active or dead. Yep, Majid, you're always here. Always. even at the time when you're not supposed to be here, you're still here. Like last night, you were here all the way until the end. Bro, get him misses on streams. Yeah, I see you. I see you. You never miss him. Alright, now where's the PS4 people today? Why are you guys making this PS4 lobby look like my PS5 lobby? Okay, then I need you guys' PSNs. I need you guys' car names to be typed in for what cars you guys need called out. I need to see the chat moving. My PS4, but no, until 6. Wait, hold on. Oh, you got like 20 minutes until you're back. Let's see, around 6 p.m. Eastern Time does it get active? Because that's when I went live yesterday. I'll be right back. hear me now? Let's see how things are on the 4 lobby. When we hit 30 likes, let me know. We can open the 5 as well. Alright, currently there's only 4 people in the PS4 lobby. Interesting. Yo! We got I don't even play dropping a dono out of nowhere? Dubs in the chat, bro. I don't even play. Major shout out to you, W mod. Yes, sir. You're using it to, I don't know. I can't even speak. You're using it well. You're putting it to good use. You're not abusing your powers. W, I don't even play. Thank you for the 10. Really appreciate you, bro. Why are you typing L's, bad? Why are you typing L's? Bro, type him out for that. He put half L's and half W's. He's half supportive. He's half supportive to you. All W. Yep. What's good, Peaky? I have bag with lobby. Huh? What's good, Wasif? Good. How about you? Y'all join up. PS4 lobby is open. PS5 lobby will open when the like goal is hit. As said in not the pinned comment. The like goes 30 likes for the PS5 lobby to open. 6 likes left for the PS5 lobby to open. Anyone needs to be added back or anything, type your PSNs in the chat. Thank you, Peaky. Alright, car names in the chat to be called out for y'all. Let's check this Beamer. Dark blue track rims. Nice, nice. Called out by Maj is one of our VIPs. Then over here we got this 811. This was called out a couple days ago. Yeah, clean and good to grab. By Shaggy. Yeah, both the cars in the lobby are clean and good to grab on the 4. Shout out to I don't even play again. Thank you for dropping the dono. Appreciate you. Just hurry up. Appreciate it, bro. Shout out to Peaky Blinders for sharing out the stream. Y'all should do that too. Bring your friend in. Don't worry, custom drop what people want me. Why is nobody tapping no car names? Anyone for a new outfit? Oh, I don't have one now. I had one on my other account, not on this one. Thinking. That's gonna take a while. 'Cause there's a lot to pick from. Watch you say something that I don't have. 5 likes left for the PS5 to open up. McDonald's. Alright, what order do you want from your McDonald's? DMO, I have the cars created. I was waiting for Timmy or Rich to respond, and they haven't responded. The previews of the cars have already been sent in the group. They've seen it, but at last Timmy has responded, so I'm gonna see. and then I'm gonna change whatever he wanted to change, and then I'll go ahead and drop them. Then I can move on to the next people. I don't whatever low. What do you mean whatever low? 4 likes left for the PS4. Not 4, I mean 5. 4 is already open. What are you saying? Hey lowrider, what's good, Evo? Yep, they're gonna turn out amazing.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Lowriders are in this garage right here. Okay, let's call it tornado for you.
Okay, I got stuff to do. What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. It's coming at you. Aight, I'll get back to work.
Surf road, dude. You didn't even do nothing wrong. Yeah, I'll be working on yours too. There's the tornado right there. Glad you like it. Okay then. Don't like it. It's my McDonald's night. Even Majid knows your McDonald's now. Bro, you don't like retro cars? How many people car are you done with? Well, now people have correctly sent their list, but for this month, whatever Majid sent is done, whatever Max sent was done. So the cars that I finished up, or are you talking about the cars I'm working on? Because working on creating cars is gonna take, you know, different time. Dropping them is gonna take another few hours. Car for exactly 1.5 mil. Alright, let me see how this one is for, how much this one is for, so I'll have a range. Alright, we can call it something from this DLC.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Yeah, you don't go there to order food. We know, we know.
It's on the way. I'll get back to it then.
Out of the ones I'm working on, I have 3 people's list. So there's Timmy's car's done, Rich's car's done, Peaky's cars are also done. I just need to load it up and show him everything. He's gonna review, confirm, and then we drop them. Toronto's card's already done, so now just reviewing and dropping is left to do. Streamed the other day and I seen one of the members from with the members whereabouts. We got a peyote? Yes, sir. This one's called out by Modular VIP. Shout out to you. Golden red rim color. I think that is worn white unselected interior in the car. Clean to get to grab. All cars in the lobby are clean to get to grab. No, I'm not gonna go in the dirty car. You asked for something and called it out, then you don't like it, that's on you. No, you're good. Forgot it, it's all good, it's all good. One like left for the PS5 lobby to finally open up. I'm gonna start loading up the PS5. Alright, like go has been hit for the PS5 as well, so I'm gonna open that up too. I haven't dropped the old one yet. Alright, lobby for the 5 is opening up too now. Specify what you want. Alright, now both lobbies are open for you guys to join. 4 and 5 are both open. 4's been open, 5 just opened. He doesn't know, that's the problem. He doesn't know what he wants. First he didn't like a retro car, then I called that a modern car. He didn't like that either, so it's whatever. But any of the ones I call out, you don't like anyway. See? Oh. Suffer, bro. That's all I can say. Go suffer. Alright, PS5 lobby takeover is open too. That was not a retro car. That's the Spectre Custom. It's a modern car. Alright, PS5 lobby's open too. You guys can join up on the 5 or on the 4. We're here on both lobbies. Tomorrow, please schedule before I go back Monday. Well, you can fix it if you start today. Slowly work your way there. You can fix it by tomorrow. Four and 5, both lobbies are open. If you need to be added back or anything, type your PSNs in the chat. What's good, 𝐀𝐑? Nice slam when you called up, purple and white. The rim color is blue state purple. Yeah, that's blue state purple rim color. The creator of the car could have put the same purple that's on the car on the rims too, but it's whatever. Car's clean and good to grab. I think we have my car over here. No, that's not mine. That is a different D10. That is silver gray and Epsilon blue. This is not Honey Beach. The pearlescent sacred gold in this one, called by remote. Then we got my Spectre Custom. We'll then set the interior matching with the rims. Actually, I don't even know if I dropped that one with the interior. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. The looks of things, it looks to be. Yeah, it looks to be selected. That's not unselected. We got this right here called by 𝗙𝗵𝗪. Clean and good to grab. The creator was working under the yeah, definitely. Like how you just in every color you've been doing this so long. Yeah. Done this too much, you know. You might find a couple other people that I don't know if they stream or not, but they can tell you what colors and what are unselected and not. There's definitely people out there like me. But then comes the set of people that don't know about all the colors and stuff, and they just walk around like, oh, nice car, dude. Buys the car. The car is not modded, no Yankton, nothing. Nothing's modded in the car. Like, yo, yep, nice car, dude. I like that. But in this lobby, everything's clean. Don't know if anyone's there in the 5 right now. There is 7 people in the PS4 lobby. On the PS5 lobby, there's 𝗙𝐑 in there. There's 1 person in the PS5 lobby, and we have 7 on the PS4 lobby. I have decided to do the PS4 being visible today in case the stream does populate and lobby gets glitched. So for that reason, we can always restart the PS5 lobby. We have another beautiful Bentley called up by 𝗪𝗁, clean and good to grab. That is with unselected interior. And the rim color matches the interior color. That's good. Yeah, like trolling people like that. If you guys are new here, drop a like on the stream, subscribe and notifications turned on. Except what? Solly's your PSN? Oh, it says G something, okay. Give me a second. What you're watching today what you're watching is PS4. There's a PS5 lobby open in the background by me too. Today I'll be doing this vice versa. 2020, you have been added back. Who else needs to be added back? Type your PSNs. I'm playing on both versions. When I say both versions, that will confuse a lot of people because not everyone's doing 2 console streams, and they'll be like, "That is bullshit. You cannot play GTA on 2 different versions." But people don't read. That's another thing. They don't even ask. Another thing. I need PSNs typed in for you guys to be accepted. All cars on the PS4 lobby are clean to get to grab. Right now there's 1 person on the PS5 lobby. I will be calling out the same cars that are called out in the 4 lobby and in the PS5 lobby too. But that's once it populates. So join up in there. The hot train cars, I have not dropped them yet. I have them created, but I'm waiting to drop them in the middle. So I'm going to drop some public cars, and then the next set of public cars I'm going to drop is going to be with the Everon and hot train and all. All the hot train cars will be dropped in that one drop. And then after that I'll be dropping the F1 cars. Krieger? Alright, let's call out a Krieger on the PS4 and PS5. So first I'm going to call it on the PS4. This is my AK Service.
You need something, huh?
Off-white and red
Let me
Krieger
know.
with off-white inset interior. Right there.
I'll bring it to you. Okay, I got stuff to do.
And now in the 5, I'm going to call it out. There you go, Kiwi, it's called out on the PS5. It's in the first slot. On the PS5, the Krieger's in this slot over here. On the PS4, it's right over here. The same Krieger. Make sure everyone likes up the stream and subscribes with notifications enabled if you want to join back. No problem, Kiwi. Massive shout out to Item and Play for dropping a dono earlier in the stream. All cars on the PS4 and PS5 lobby are both clean. I'll be here for another 30 minutes. If the stream does not populate, I'm going to start a members only stream. I'll be working on you guys' rights. So if you guys want this to stay longer, you want me to stick around, join up and make the lobby full. There's another trigger on the PS4 version. Let's check. This one's got selective intent. You have 15 seconds to despawn this vehicle or you are gonna get blocked. This is not modded. Shaggy, you got 15 seconds. Alright, thank you for despawning. Over here we have a real life build. Unselected blue interior. Called up by modules for VIPs. And over here we have the Fago Sport. Called up by Caught. Then we got this 𝗙𝗵𝘀 GTS with police blue unselected interior. And rim blue on the pearlescent. Rim color is the same as the interior color, which is police blue. And then we have this Chevron on a unselected livery called up by 𝗷𝗚𝗏𝗏. All white all around with green tint. All vehicles in the lobby are clean and good to grab. And everything that is out right now has unselected interior as well. Not that bike, I don't know but if that bike has it, but everything else in here does have it. I don't know if whoever made the bike made it with interior for it to hold data. But yeah, here's one of my creations. And there's other people's cars out there. There's the tracks. Let's check that. This right here is clean and gets grabbed. Called out by Shaggy. Clean and gets grabbed. 𝗙𝐶 Sport, I've not made that. You want the 𝗙𝐶 Rally? I have that created. If anyone else has a 𝗙𝐶 Sport on the PS5, you may call it out. Bristol, I think I have the Bristol 300. Not the RA. I have to check. Yeah, I do have a Panto. Here, I'll call one up for you. Right there's the Panto you asked for. And I'm gonna call out the same one on the PS4 now. Gray, one red, and black. We got 3 different colors in that one. Let's see. I'll go closer and check.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Alright, there's the Panto
I'll
not
get
called
there
on the
as soon as I
PS4
can.
version. Same one. We got this called up by Remote. So we got silver for the primary, worn red for the secondary, and black, utility black for the rim color. Now there were two ways this car could have been made, in my opinion. If I was the creator, I would have done it with either silver or a worn red rim color, but that's just me. This doesn't look too bad either. Kinda goes along with the black accents on the car. Not too bad. At least it's not white on those rims though, so respect to that creator, whoever made this, whoever made this car. On the 5, I think there's only 𝐁𝐶𝐫 in there. One sec. Yeah, the 5, there's only 𝐁𝐶𝐫 in there. On the 4, there's 8 to 9 people. That's good, we are. Change the wheels on the LG. Yeah, different wheels. Who requested to join the crew? If you're not a member, you will not be added into the crew. Yeah, you need to become a member to be able to be a part of this crew you just requested in. And I don't know who the other dude is, don't recognize him. The LG R88, it looks good on just a couple of rims. Spindles are like the go-to rims for any car, but that's one of them for the LG. That's what I have mine on. Then there's the clean rims. Then there's the anything simple or with less spokes, or rather with something that has track rims like this GTO right here. Very nice build. Yeah, these kind of rims will look good if we go for non-bennies. Clean and good to grab. So that looks like she was green on the rim color. No, that's actually silver something. Silver blue or silver. There's 3 different silvers. Can you slot windows? Yes, you can. Windows, plates, rims. And pearlescence. I don't have the 𝗙𝗵𝗁, but I have the 𝗁𝗵𝗁, FCR1000. What was the other one? Diablo's Custom, 𝗙cie Sanchez. Which one do you want? You know what? We're gonna do what we did last time when people don't use the chat and don't type in car names. This is what we do. I need the windows on this changed. Currently, the are you asking me if I do magic slotting for people? If that's the case, no, I don't do that. You can make a magic slot yourself and do it. But changing the windows, plates, rims, and pearl is possible, as well as the interior. Forgot to say that. So if you were to get IRL cars made, you could magic slot interiors into them. When I see a car called that, I'll give an example. You see the Thrax that was called out earlier in this slot right here? That is a magic slotted car. It has one IRL color, and it has interior magic slotted into it. The Thrax that was called out. So for cars like that, if you're creating cars like that, magic slot is how you would do it. We got a nice gesture right here called up by remote. You want to switch these to green tints? Oh, they look like none selected ones. If this one's scratched, despawn this. This looks like none on the car. Shout out to Kiwi for the dono. What currency is that? W's in the chat for Kiwi. No problem. Is there anything else? The same one, you can find a clean version from within my stream. Right now it's not populated, but once the stream is populated to where my lobbies get filled in again, in sessions like that you can easily find the same car but clean. Yeah, you can always fix that with the magic slot. If iFruit was still a thing, you could do it without magic slotting. But the current magic slot method is not the best to be magic slotting with. The MOC to MOC gift cards friends is the best one for magic slotting. The facility one is not good at all. You can ask any magic slotter out there, they all hate it. Because it's hard to hit it with that method. But with MOC to MOC, you'll hit it 9 out of 10 times. But with this facility one, you may hit it once in 10 times. What's good, Dominator? You're green now. We have a green 350Z in the chat. Yeah, for sure. It will be helpful for cleaning interiors, tints, plates. So if you ever find a car with selected interior, or you want to add blank tints to cars, that's how you would. Because, you know, whenever you buy something from dealers, car meet blank tints and stuff like that go away. You get random numbers. All cars in the lobby are currently clean. That previous stroller has unselected interior, matching with the rim color. Thanks, you're not lying about that. Is that a former magic slotter? Yeah, he definitely knows then. Yeah, see? There's someone already explaining to you. We speak about magic slot, someone pops up doing magic slot. Because I don't magic slot for people, I help people magic slot and all the other stuff. I mainly DMO vehicles, because that's way faster than magic slotting in my opinion, unless it's the MOC to MOC way. Then they're both good. Yeah, it's the only car I need to do it to. Way better, yeah. It takes like 5 minutes to get one car done with the MOC to MOC way. Burnt, is it not easier to do with BEF also? Because I feel like when you're using BEF, glitches like this where timing is required, they're quite easier. But I know the method's ass anyway. But like, I think it's kinda helpful doing it with BEF than doing it non-BEF. Check car. Alright, I got you, bro. We have a PS5 and PS4. Both lobbies are open. Is this the vehicle you want me to check? No, that is for Majid. Majid, is this what you fill in all the oil in? You take it to the desert so no one runs out? Alright, we got this PP stroller right here called a 𝗷𝗹𝗵𝗀𝗀𝗶. Yeah, matching interior color with the rim color I've told you guys from a mile away. Clean and good to grab. Like an orange. Called the 𝗷𝗹𝗵𝗀𝗀𝗶 winner for VIPs. Then we got this Dynasty, all secret gold all around with secret gold unselected interior. Because if that's the interior piece, that is unselected secret gold. Car is, hold on, let me check the tints. I'll let you know. That looks tinted. One sec. No, car is good to grab. It's green. This vehicle is good to grab by a remote. Shout out to you. PS4 and PS5, both are open. Wait till Say pops in. They're gonna ask you that question. And when that's it. On the PS5, I got you. Let me add you back right now. Whoever needs to be added back, you must type in your PSNs in the chat. If I see your PSN, you will be added back. Taxi is clean, I just told you. Cool something. Let me see if I have your PSN. 𝗙𝗪𝗋, I don't have your friend request. I got Magic, I got WeAre, I got EC, I got Temp, I got 𝗙𝗪𝗋-, I got L__L_, and it's a series of that. The regular one, the one that spawned on the street. Okay, you buy and sell. Yeah, I have it. PS5 or PS4? We need to call that. You've said PS4. I'll call it on both consoles. We are. You have been added back. You can join up. You have to add me, then I add you back. I don't have your friend request. I got Magic. There's Magic. Yeah, you have to send me your PSN. You gotta send a friend request my way, then type in your PSN. My PSN is pinned at the top, or you can type in PSN in the chat, and then my username will show up. You have to add me, bro. You gotta add me. Anyone else that needs to be added back, let me know. If that's a no, I'm gonna call out the comment first on the 5, then on the 4. Alright, there's nobody on the PS5 lobby now. I'm all alone. On the PS4 we got people. PS5, I'm all alone. I am so lonely. Let's call that comment. Comment is called out on the PS5 for nobody, because there's just me in there. But I'll keep that car out until I see people. On the 4, we're gonna call it the comment now. Then 𝗷𝗹𝗶 has unsettled interior. Another all secret gold car with secret gold unsettled interior.
I'm on the clock. What you
Gold
want? Some
rims,
wheels?
and there's a purple secondary. This is not all secret gold all around. This is secret gold primary, secondary color, and rim color is chapter purple on this car. So it's secret gold and purple. Let's call out the comment and we'll get to talking more over this car. There's a regular comment on the real life killer for
I'll get back to work.
I think this was based on 911, like old model. We got this right here, called up in black. Was good. The rim color is black. We got not police blue. We got light blue on the car. It's somewhere in the middle of police blue and rim blue. That's in the middle of that. Here's another comment. This is the Comet SR called out by Majid. If you want the Comet SR, here's one called out for you. If you want a Jester R, this is called out by remote, clean and good to grab. There's my comment on the real life color. There's the Penumbra called out by black. All these vehicles you see right now are on the PS4. On the PS5 I have the same comment that's called out here. Called out for you guys if you join the PS5 lobby. We got Shaggy with the Bristol RA right here on the PS4. And we got this bike chilling here from Not. Or Cod, I'll just call you. You know what? I'll give you a nickname. I'll just call you 𝗙𝗹𝗵𝘀. Thanks, no problem. Yo underscore Ahsan underscore slays. How long do you have to wait before I can buy another car? 1 minute and 30 seconds. PS5 is open as well. What you're watching is PS4, but there's a PS5 lobby open as well. You can join. You sent? Okay, let me add you back. When you want me to send the pic of the cars I want made, whenever you have them ready, send them over, and then just remind me here and there, because there's a lot of people cars to make. So just remind me here and there, and I'll get back to you and finish off for rides as well as I do for others. 𝗷𝗹𝗶𝗀, but I read your message from the top just now. It's something about a car. I'm gonna open it up and see. I just added it back. Arc, you have been added back. Anyone else needs to be added back, type your PSNs in the chat. PS4 and PS5 both are open. Like up the stream if you guys haven't already. Subscribe and notifications turned on so you don't miss on our future streams. 𝗏𝗏, what's your PSN? Alright, let's check your DM. Thank you for that, no problem. Thank you for being here. All cars on the PS4 lobby are clean and good to grab. Let's go into 𝗷𝗹𝗶𝗀's DM. My motor's crashed, I'm gonna have a look. Okay, you want this made on the same livery or what? Let's see, can you drop? Okay, that was different. This with the exactly that 𝗷𝗹𝗶𝗀, that is possible. Yeah, gotcha, that's possible. Now he's responding to you. Alright, let's go back on the PS4. On the PS5, we have nobody here. I'm all by myself. slowly. Send it later. All right. Okay, I'm gonna check your PSN and add you back. Take your time. Where's that bike? Bike. This 𝗙𝗪𝗏 is not modded. Hold on. Take my words back. This is good to grab. Far away it looked 𝗏𝗏𝗏, but it is not. Double checked. That is a car I recognize. I'll get to that in a second. Let's get 𝑦RN. He's in the lobby now. Clean and good to grab. With us in here. We got an activator right here called 𝗙𝗹𝗹. Clean and good to grab. There's my comet. There's the 𝗙𝗪𝗏. And this right here, what you guys see, is a custom vehicle made for 𝗁𝗔𝗏 for being a member on the channel. He wanted me to make a IRO color. He gave me full freedom on this car to do whatever, you know, as long as it looks good. I put an IRO color on it, put track rims on it because he loves track rims, and car is fully unselected. He's got it made for himself for being a member on the channel. If you guys want yours, you can become a member of the channel too from the link in the pinned comment, or you can hit join next to the subscribe button, and you can join our VIP group chat and crew. Get custom vehicles made for yourself just like 𝗁𝗁 and many others have got created. These cars are one of ones that are only given to you, and whether you want to give it out or not, that's on to you. But he's locked it because this is a car he has paid for to get created for himself. I never saw your bike. Where was it? I was looking for it. Alright, let me add that guy who was waiting for me to add him back. There's Bone and there's Crave. Let's add you guys back. Crave, you have been added back. Bone, I don't have your friend request. Make sure you send it to the right PSN. What's good, Flash? I just got your friend request, Bone. You have been added. We have a non-modded Krieger, 15 seconds to despawn or you get blocked. Magic, this vehicle is not modded. You have selective intent on the vehicle. That's the only thing that's non-modded in the car. The cars you want to call out on my stream, primary color, secondary color, rim color, pearlescent, window tints, and plates all need to be unselected. This vehicle's paint job and rim color are unselected. The tint is selected, so you have 15 seconds to despawn or you're going to get blocked. Moving on. This one's clean and good to grab. With worn white unselected interior. We got pure white on the rim color, worn white in the interior. That's different. Okay. We got this right here called 𝗙𝗪𝗏 remote. See what's green and 𝗙𝗪𝗏 yellow. That is not secret gold. It looks like 𝗙𝗪𝗏 yellow. But if I look at it from here, that is secret gold. So my bad. The darkness makes it look 𝗙𝗪𝗏 yellow. We got this truck right here called the 𝗙𝗪𝗏. This is clean and good to grab. We got this other creation that was also made for 𝗁𝗁 for being a member on the channel. This is another IRO color. As you can see, he's got his very own plate on the one I have created. I have his original plates. He bought them back from the 𝗁𝗏𝗏𝗏, so he doesn't have his own plate. I have his cars with the plate. Which bike? I don't see the bike. I went down like twice. Don't see the bike. Oh, this right here. This police blue all around with rim blue pearl. Yeah, this is clean and good to grab. This is good to grab. We got a sentinel right here on F1s. With unselected livery called out by 𝗫𝗑𝗫. With unselected interior, clean and good to grab. We got it's not the bench, it's something else that has the 𝗫𝗶𝗹 upgrades. Or I think it is the 𝗵𝗫. If this vehicle has 𝗫𝗶𝗹 upgrades for the PS5, then yeah. It's probably this that's having the white box, because the Sentinel does not have 𝗫𝗶𝗹. This Comet does not have 𝗫𝗶𝗹. We got this right here, called by Magic. 𝗙𝗪𝗏 Retro Custom, Liberty City plates, clean and good to grab. So if you guys want custom vehicles made for yourself, you can also become a member of the channel and get cars made for you only. I'm gonna show off a little of some free creations. Yep, thank you. I had your OG account, but I seen it got banned. I'm just showing it now. You did have it added? Really? If you have that added, pull out something you bought off of me from that account. Call it out, 𝗙𝐶𝐹. If you have something old, I'll know that you're an OG here. Let's see how old of a car you can call out. You're seeing PS4 today. Last time we did this, you were seeing the PS5. Today, you're seeing PS4. In case the PS5 lobbies get glitched, I can always restart that. So for that reason, today you're seeing PS4. Today you're not seeing PS5. Alright, we got Bone Hunter in the lobby. Now Hunter, or anyone else that's in the PS5 lobby, just let me know what to call out. Whatever I call it on the 5 will be called out on the 4, and whatever I call out on the 4 will be called out on the 5. You guys need any else community invites on the PS5 or PS4, let me know. Well, it was during a live stream. I don't know what I did. All I was doing is what I'm doing right now. It was during a stream. I was like, oh shit, maybe my Wi-Fi got cut out or something. Check out my notification top left. It says, oh, sign in a PSN. Like, okay, maybe one of my friends logged in. Or maybe there is a new software update. But no, it was a permaban. I was like, what did I do? That stream should still be up. It should still be up. I was explaining something about a certain body style in the vehicle, and I get hit with a ban. And the stream ended because of the ban, because it signed me out the PSN, right? So, that's how. Everything on that account, I no longer have. There's only 3 to 4 cars I've repurchased back that are my creations. Well, everything on there was my creation too, but 3 to 4 of my creations from that account are on this account because there's some colors I really love and I've spent way too much time perfecting them. So, you know, they're like one of the best creations for those vehicles. That's why they're on this account. But this one that you are watching me live now on has everything refreshed and everything's different from what was on the last account. Color combos, rim combinations, everything's different. Every single vehicle is different. Yeah. I joined PS5 lobby. Alright, just let me know what cars you need called out, and I'll call them out for you. I'm controlling both lobbies myself, so it's all good. We got another one of my creations that I've made for 𝗏𝗔. This is another real life color that is made for 𝗏𝗔 for being a member on the channel. He became a level 3 VIP, which gets him 20 cars made for himself every month. So every month he renews, he gets more cars. So let's say if he becomes a level 1 VIP, he'll be getting 1 custom vehicle. He will have his cars locked because these are cars he got for the membership, and membership cars are made for the member individually. So he's allowed to keep those cars out because that's advertisement for the members to know if you guys want to become a member and what you guys get. So if you become a level 1 VIP, you get 1 custom vehicle made every month. Level 2 gets you 5 custom vehicles made every month. Level 3 gets you 20 made every month. Level 4 gets you 50 made every month. Not every one, every month. So 𝗏𝗔 got a couple cars created. He's a level 3 VIP, but he's only sent me like 4 to 5 cars to create, so I've created them, and he's got them. You can ask him how his experience was as a member. Can you add back? His phone died. Poor guy. I hope his phone is revived again. What if he's watching the stream secretly? He's like, dude, I'm gonna tell this guy your phone died. Yeah, I got you. He's gonna add you back. 𝗙𝐶𝗹𝗹𝗏 anyway. Yeah, watch this, dude. I just told him your phone died. He just added you back. He can join. Or maybe his phone actually died. Tell him to get a charger. Come into PS4. All good. Alright, what are cars you guys need to call out? Need called out. Type in car names. 474. Let's add you back too. 𝗙474. You have been added as well. Drop a like on the stream if you guys haven't already, everyone. Subscribe and notifications turned on. You're going to find clean cars only on my streams. I call out my creations. 90% of the cars I call out are real life builds. So IRL colors that exist on real life builds are put onto in-game cars by me. I create all the cars I call out. Not everything in those car meet that I call out or is called as mine. Only the ones I call out. I'll let you know throughout the stream which ones are mine and which ones aren't. Need a 𝗙𝗍𝗍 with bennies and yank complete possible. My 𝗙𝗍𝗍 on the PS5 that I've created is on track rims. It is not on bennies, but it's on our color with the instant delivery. So if you want that, I can call that out for you. Let me know. Man, I'm just a messenger. I don't know what's going on between. There's nothing going on. I didn't say nothing. What did I say? I'm just making up a scenario, dude. It's all good. I added him, by the way, if you didn't take my joke seriously. Made a party? I'll join you. You have any car for 400k? 30-minute ad is crazy. 30-minute ad? What do you mean? You got a 30-minute ad? ASP? I have not created an ASP. Anything else? With Benny's? Yeah. My BMW on the PS5 is on track rims because I am a creator who creates cars on Benny's, tracks, streets, and stocks. So I make all kinds of rims. So the ones I have done now for the BMW and a couple ones, I was going mainly for real life builds. So whatever the IRL one had as rims, I did those. So if you still want me to call those out and see what they look like, I can. My baller CD is on Benny's, not on streets. Mine is on Benny's. It's on an IRL colored bluish purple, very dark bluish purple. Hey, thank you, Evo. That might have generated some revenue of some sort. So thanks. So you're telling me you were watching that ad for 30 minutes? I mean, no wonder I have seen you type in. No, we're only on the PS4 and on the PS5. I need car names in the chat, or otherwise I'll start calling out random stuff. No, I don't make cars in F1s. No, only if it's a car made for a member, only then it's on F1s. I don't make it. There's another real life build. This is called out by Majid, clean and good to grab. Very nice brown on the tailgate rest. We got this one. I've already checked the cars in this section. These two are new. I've not checked this one. This looks like selective intent. Temp, you got 15 seconds to despawn your car. Your car is not modded. You have selective intent. Tailgate rest, not modded. 15 seconds to despawn crave. Selective intent. Spectre is good to grab. Dubsta good to grab. Let's see if any of the cars are despawned. Alright, that truck's despawned, good. Tailgate arrest still not despawned. Once I'm done looking at this car, I'm going to block the guy with the tailgate arrest if it's not despawned. Clean and good to grab by 𝗙𝗵𝗀𝗃. All utility black all around. Crave, I've told you to despawn the car. You haven't. You just got in here, dude. Already get yourself blocked. Let's win like 20 back to back. Is this PlayStation or Xbox? I'm seriously interested. This is PlayStation, bro. On PS4 and PS5. But Crave, you're getting blocked for calling out a non-modded car and not despawning it within given time. I don't know if you're watching stream or whatever, but why isn't it letting me go to his profile? What? Bro has a modded profile. I can't go to his profile. What? Did he leave the lobby? Let me go to options and do it there. Hold on, chat. Before I block him, do you guys have a 5-second delay on the stream? Because I remember from my PS4 streams, there is a 5-second delay by default from PlayStation and YouTube. They got something going on. So on the PS4, I might give you guys 20 seconds. That's only when I'm live from the PS4 console itself. When I'm doing a stream on the PS5 on the PS4 version, over there, you're still gonna get 15 seconds. Like normal. But today we're live on the PS5 version on my PS5, and on the 4 we're here on the 4. Okay, there's a delay, so let me know. Okay, I'm gonna say something, and you guys type in when you hear it. Okay. So type in 0. Want to see how long you guys take. Okay, yeah, there is a 5-second delay. Thank you for letting me know. So you'll be spared this time. Now, whenever I'm live on the PS4 console itself, today I'm live on the PS4 console itself for the PS4 version, and on the 5 for PS5 version for the new viewers joining. I'm live on both consoles, so you can join up. Now, I'll be giving you guys 20 seconds to despawn your cars. So it's fair. I do kinda, you haven't called up my car PS5. what car did you want again? I told you what rims mine has and no. So if you wanted, I'll call it out. The SP, I've not created that yet. Yeah, I'm not blocking you, Crave. You're fine. Don't trip. Relax. What is that PSN? You guys' PSNs are getting out of hand. Tell me what car you need me to call out for you. Anything else? I've not created the Dominator SP yet. Alright, he's not a robot. You have to give him time. Remind him. No, you guys don't need to type 0 anymore. It's over. It's over. It was only to check how long of a delay you guys have. Who else needs to be added back? I need your PSNs in the chat. I already have you added and you're already in the lobby. Anything else? I've already told you don't have that one created. Alright, I'm gonna call out random cars now. I don't see you guys having car names, so I'm not gonna sit here, look at the same cars. It's gonna annoy me and I'm gonna want to end this room right away. So now I'm gonna start calling out cars. You like them, you take them, don't like them, you stare at them. Alright? Until you start typing in car names yourself.
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
So this is this is the BMW I had created.
It's coming at
This is a color taken off from a M5, put on the M3. This is why the plate has Ahsan M5 on the plate, because it's a color from the M5 put onto the M3, real life color. In a second, when you guys move away from that slot, the car will spawn. There it is, track rims, you like it or not. I'm gonna call it the same one on the PS5 version too now. Whatever's called out on the 4 by me will be called out on the 5 as well. I'm gonna start checking the cars too once I call this out on the 5. On the 5, there's no cars except my car, so I don't need to worry about any scratch cars in the 5 lobby. Enter the MT, yeah, I have it on real life build. Haven't dropped that. I'm grateful for you. Appreciate you, dude. Have it on tracks, not Benny's. You want it? I'll still call it out for you. Let me call the same Sentinel on the 5 real quick. It's called out. On the 5, I'll show you guys where it's at. You guys can go over there and get it. So on the 4, it's over here, and on the 5, it's spawned into this slot right over here where this truck is. It's there on the PS5 in that slot. This vehicle right here. Put your door down so I can see the tint. This one's good to grab. Called out by Magic. Sentinel made by Flash is out by Flash himself. Shout out to Flash, amazing card creator. Just like me. Look at this. Called out by Shaggy. Clean and good to grab. Already checked. We got this. Tesseract. Oh, not anymore. Maybe he doesn't want me to review his car. We got this right here. Clean and good to grab. With a green pearlescent on a gunmetal, dark gunmetal, white rim color. Is this an activated black? Let me know. Looks to be. I'm gonna keep out each car out for 2 to 5 minutes. Hold on. I missed the message. It said something about how was DMO. How was your DMO drop? I didn't DMO drop. I had the car sent in the group chat, but I didn't get a answer from Timmy until I had started stream. Like right before I started the stream, he started texting in the group chat. Like, man, why you make me wait all day? Buy and sell, show and tell. Huh? I didn't understand that, Blazing. I don't know what you mean by that. Cause Tampa and F1s. I don't have one F1s. Anyone else got one in F1s? Call it out on the PS4 or PS5, wherever you're located. Just RR? Yeah, I have it. I can call it out. And to the MT, just RR will be called out next. 𝗪𝘁𝗰? Yeah. Look, 80% of the cars I make, Benny's. The other 20%, tracks, streets, stocks, mix of all of them. Piggy is a car. What cars are allowed? Green tint, Benny's, custom plates, or how? Cars that are allowed are primary color, secondary color, rim color, pearlescent, window tints, plates, all unselected. If you guys don't know, if you're new to modded cars and all, the type of rims on your cars don't matter. As long as what I'm about to show you is on your car, you are good. and that's basically your primary color, secondary color, rim color, pearlescent, window tints, plates, and all unselected. If anything from the things I just mentioned is selected on your car is non-modded. That's why I make all these people despawn the cars. Yeah, come out when I'm not there. Yo, Majid, deck is back. Are you better do the ghost roof on my car? Or is that just something you can't do? What car is it? What car is it? I'll let you know if that's possible. We already answered you. PS4 and PS5, see? Shaggy just texting them here. So son, I have a clean car with chrome wheels, but underneath the chrome wheels, I'll set the colors. Yeah, the car should be clean then. Car should be clean. As long as the rim color is unselected, doesn't matter what rims you have. You could have chrome rims too. I have cars like that with chrome rims. I can show you next. I'll call it out. I'll call it out like 2 cars later. You will see. So right here, rim color needs to be unselected on your guys' cars. Alright, this is why I go around and check every single car. Tell me another person that has the knowledge and goes around and checks cars and uses his knowledge so people don't get as many scratch cars, and make sure, try to get, you know, as many clean cars out there only. Look, everything in this vehicle is unselected. The trim, I've not dropped this car with trim, so this one came with selected trim by default. Because I dropped this with arrow color and I didn't have the time to magic slot it and put it in interior. But interior, tire smoke, and horn, as well as the neon lights, like colored neon lights, they're all optional. They're not required to make your cars modded. If your car has them, good. If your car doesn't have them, fine. Does not change anything. But primary color, secondary color, rim color, pearlescent, window tints, plates. Look, I don't have no custom plate here. I have a Ahsan M5 there, you know. So again, rim color, windows, primary color, secondary color, plates is all you need to have unselected in your rides. The type of rims don't matter. You can have Benny's F1s, tracks, street, stocks, colored, whatever, as long as your car is everything. So let's say from all the things I've mentioned, I go in here and select chrome. This car is going to become non-modded because it's something from within the game. Whatever I have on the car right now is not obtainable in the game. These vehicles I call out are made on PC, and I bring them over to console just for you guys to grab them. So I don't charge nobody nothing unless it's for a custom car, so that's different. Yes, you are fine to call them out. Walaikum salam. First you asked about the BMW, then you say salam, bro. Come on now. I need 𝗓𝗁 PS5 Benny's. I'll call it out. When I call it on the PS5, we'll call it on the 4 too. Alhamdulillah, بخير. شلونك انت؟ Science crash cars. I'll wait. Is this car fine? I'll pop in, then I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, you're good, dude. You're good. See, I like people like you who are interested and ask questions rather than the ones who don't type in. This car's not modded. Selective intent. Called WR. You have selective intent on your car, bro. I just showed you what kind of cars you want to call out. 15 seconds or you get blocked. Actually, 20 seconds because PS4 has a damn delay for 5 seconds. Alright, this right here. Then you get to grab. Let me call out the 𝗓𝗁 real quick. Get that out the way.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Can you set BC? In a second, I will. How to join? Read the pinned comment. Crave, what car is it? Just let me know the car. I'll come over, check it, and let you know if it's fine or not. The 𝗓𝗁 should be either in my agency or the 10 cars in here somewhere. There's the 𝗓𝗁 real life cream color. Called out on the 4. I'm gonna call it on the 5 too now. I'll show you what the car looks like. It's back there. The car very back there. That's the one. I'm gonna call the same car on the 5 real quick. Alright, we're gonna despawn my BMW from the 5. Now the 𝗓𝗁 is about to be called out. I'm looking for a 𝗓𝗁, but I already told you. It's about to be called out, and it's being called out. Patience is key on my stream. It's called out on the 5. Go get it. I'll call the into next. Then I'll start asking you guys for your PSNs to type in, so I have them typed in. Don't send them in yet. We got one of my creations called out. Okay, let's see. This is called out. We are. This is actually it's different rims, not mine. Same color, but this looks to be magic slotted. Yeah, it's the same color that I have done mine. Same pearl and everything, but different rims. That is my creation. Maybe you changed it from the base, but this is my creation. This was on wave rims originally. This vehicle is good to grab. Thank you for calling out my creation. We got another one of my creations called Black. Shout out to you. Thank you for calling out my 𝗙𝗹𝗹𝗪𝐶. Here's the 𝗪r𝗁𝗰 called on the 4 and on the 5 for you guys to grab. We got 3 of my creations out at the moment. 𝗪r𝗁𝗰, 𝗙𝗂𝗹𝗹, and Comet Retro. We got this made by Flash with a hidden livery. Shout out to him. Unscented interior matching with the F1s. We got 𝗏𝗔𝗮 with a tailgater S. Clean and good to grab on track rims. Then over here we have this retro. This one's called out by Remote. Clean and good to grab. We got this BMW. Clean and good to grab. Where's the 4x4? I don't see no 4x4. Alright, I need PSNs in the chat for the people that need to be added back. Tiebreak gamer tags in. There's not a 4x4 on the 4 or on the 5. Don't know which one you were talking about. Maybe you got despawned. He wants it on Benny's. Is that unreleased for him? Unreleased? You mean unselected? LS, where you want the invite? 4 or 5? I've been sleeping because send it to me, guys. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. No problem. Can you still turn F1s into stocks? Yeah, you can. Yo, can you add me? Yeah, let me see if I have your PSN. MSR, you have been added. I don't know. I got it like a year ago. Yeah, it's not with the same rims I dropped it, but the rims have been changed. That is my color and that is my creation. I am 99.9% sure. Thank you for calling out my creation. We are appreciate it. 𝗙𝗫 activator. I've not dropped a 𝗙𝗫 itself. Blazing with the 10 score. I have not dropped a BJ yet. Boy, you have already been added. Anyone else needs to be added? Type your PSNs in the chat. Yeah, everyone that calls out my creations gets like extra 30 seconds of screen time. Gotta appreciate the people who call out my creations, man. I make these for the public, and you know when I see the public bring them back and showing them off in my own meets or at other places, you know, I like that. It shows me that they love my creations. Otherwise, I'm like, yeah, my cars are shit. Stop making them. Okay, so son, so for the cars I sent to you, you're gonna be able to do the glitch trip. For all the cars, you gotta just name the cars. I'll let you know if that's possible for what car, and for what car it's not possible. Here. That's not a PSN. I got Deadly, I got 𝗙𝐶, I got Temp. Type in your PSNs. Message these kids with waves. I'm not home. Why you been telling him then? Get home. Wait, what are you doing out at this time? Are you alright? Did you see the? Yeah, it is similar. Yours is on a darker shade. But now the color I've done for him after the rework, it's gonna be darker than yours, I think. I've not loaded up and seen, but assumption is that it's gonna be darker than yours, cause he wanted way darker. He didn't want me to do the arrow color. He just wanted me to make it darker for it to look darker in game. Got this right here called up by, yeah, this is the guy that was talking about magic slotting in bet. As long as the rim color underneath this is clean, you're good to give this out. Everything else on the car is good to grab. As long as that has unset rim color beneath. He said that car does have it. So I'm going off of what he's telling me. Everything on the car, the primary, secondary rim, pearlescent, no, well not rim, pearlescent are all unselected. So that's fine. Someone said I appreciate having clean cars. Many streamers claim cars, clean cars, and they are scratched. Troncho said I have scratched cars. Who said I have clean cars? Nobody in here said I have clean cars. Well, the bot is lying to you. I'm joking. Or am I? Do you have the SLab Turk mod? You can't buy it in here. Well, even if you can, but I'm not gonna call it out. I've not made one for the public. The Buccaneer, I know. Yeah, the Buccaneer can have it. Keep wondering. It's not possible for every car. Some lowriders come with the body style, so I can do those. But some don't. Got tons of ads, mashallah. Gotta get something. You guys getting the free cars. Go watch the ads. Support your guy. The ads, the donations, the memberships, that's what keeps these kind of streams running. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing them. I can't. I don't charge anyone in this lobby for any of the cars. And otherwise, I'd be like, alright, pay up 10 up front to get in the lobby. It's black? Which black? Worn black or utility black? Yes, always watch. Because that's one way you can support me. No, man, YT ads, my bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. YT ads, yes. There's no other ads. It's not like mods walking around with a sign. Subscribe to Ahsan, his cars are clean. Or some other moderator of mine walking around with signs. No? Joining now, PS4. The lowriders will be cheap. Any street car will be cheap. That will be below. This one should be cheap right here. This should be below 400k or around that price range. It's exactly 4.7. Or 407. Oh, okay. I misunderstood you. No, that's all good. I'll make a quick 𝗙𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗀, but I'm gonna leave one slot open for you to make that one BM for us and GTM3. Resend that picture and make sure it's like the recent, like it's the recent text. I can't even speak English anymore. It's the recent text. I can make that for you, and all good. There's the car I'll be working my magic on. All right. Specific car names or not? You guys need anything? Let me know. Unsetted black wheel color under the chrome. Yeah, I was wondering which one is it? Is it like a utility black or is it a worn black? Because there's two blacks you can get as a unsetted rim color. If you send me a picture, I can tell you which black that is. Any specific car names? You guys said 𝗪𝘁𝗰𝗵. I've called it out. Where are the other car names? Go. I need car names in the chat. I sent it. Alright, let me check my DMs. I'm sorry, I don't see a 𝗪𝘁𝗰 at all. Must be blind. There's one right here. You're right, you must be. This time I'm not gonna say I'm sorry or whatever. You must be. There's one right there, and there's another one in the PS5 lobby too. You're standing right to it. Well, you're not even here. You're not in the car meet. The only person that's... Wait, you joined on both lobbies, Aim? Or Akim? How do I say your name? Let's call you Blunt now. Yeah, you're not even on the inside the car meet on the PS5. How are you gonna see the 𝗪𝘁𝗰 on your screen? Yeah, I got you. I gotta call that out. I'm glitched. I can't get out my truck. Press options. All right, like this. Back out, and it'll let you outside the truck. See you at the next meeting. All good, bro. Sorry to make you broke. I figured it out, Lamo. I didn't. No, you didn't have to. You could have just pressed options and you could back out and exit the car. It does that anytime. So let's say if I call it a car right now, which I will. I'm gonna call it the Astra GC on the PS4 and PS5. Appreciate you joining both my lobbies. The PS5 is not as active because today I've switched it a little bit where you guys can see the PS4 but you can't see the PS5 screen.
Let me know.
It's vice versa usually. So you won't see many people in the 5 lobby, but the 4, you will see people in and out of it. The Astra is in the garage where that DLC is. Right there. I'm gonna call it on the 5-2 now.
Okay, I got stuff
There's
to do.
the Astra, real life killer. Enjoy. It's all same color all around, silver all around. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, you're in both. You're inside the session, but you were not in the car meet. Now you're not even in the session. That's all good, dude. I didn't kick you. You left. You left the lobby. How could I kick you if you leave? What do you guys want me to call out? Cars? Something with 4 wheels and an engine? That's what one of my moderators would have said. He comes in once in the blue moon. Or whenever he comes out of hibernation. Oh, now you do. Next time you get stuck, that's what you're gonna do. 𝗙𝗵𝗪𝗀𝗀. He got Burger King only. Or 𝗪r𝘁𝗀𝗪𝐸. Others won't understand. Beastie. Alright, let me add you back. Wise knows why I said what I said. A11, P4, I'll call it out in a second. Whatever I call it on the P4, I also call it on the 5, so... Nameless added. Beastie. Here, let me add you. Yeah, you know. Thank you for your work. No problem. Appreciate you for supporting. Make sure you all like up the stream, subscribe, notifications turned on. There's 24 people in here. Get into both the lobbies. There's 2 on the PS5 lobby, including me. I gotta count myself, otherwise I'll feel lonely. There's the Magic Slaughter, Blunt in here, on the 5 lobby. On the 4 lobby, we got 17 people. Car. Let me go ahead and look at the cars in a second. I have the Camry called on the 4 and the 5. The same one. On the 5, it's in this slot right here. And we have Aim's car, or Akim's car there, and my car over here. On the 5. Alright, let me check all the cars in the lobby now. This right here is Good to Grab by Shaggy. Green tint. Prize clean, that's clean. This is non-modded Everon. You got 15 seconds to despawn this. You got 15 seconds to despawn the Everon. If you want a clean one, I can call one out for you. But if you don't despawn in 15 seconds, you will be blocked. Actually, 20 seconds. I'm used to saying 15 seconds because I'm normally live on the 5 on the PS4 version. So there's no delay when I do that. But when I'm on the 4, there's a 5-second delay. So you hear me 5 seconds later. So 20 seconds for that. We got 𝐸𝐶. This is also clean and good to grab. Shaggy, you text someone in the lobby again, you'll be blocked. Text in the chat. You can ask for cars, whatever you need. Why are you texting people and bothering them? They're all here to collect cars just like you. Zentorno is good to grab as well. All cars currently in the lobby are clean and good to grab. The ones I've checked. There's a GTO I've not checked, so let's go find out. There's someone's car spawning in here. You know what? Let me make a delay again. Yeah, this is clean and good to grab. Called out by remote. And we have this one with a unset delivery. Called out by Flash. I'm not sure if this is unsetted. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because when I dropped my Tampa, there was no unset delivery for that one. Or I don't think I selected one. In a second, I'm gonna have you keep 2 slots open to create car and bike, and I have sent recent videos on this. I got you, bro. Capturing the video. www. I'll get those done. It's picture in group chat for what? Whoever's got that acid lab, if you want to keep it out, push it to the back over there. Don't make it interfere with any of these cars here. Push it to the back, I'll let you keep it. To push it, you want to go to the blue circle over here, press right D-pad, push it. Someone has purchased my creation and called it out. It's called out Black. Yo, shout out to Black, man. He's called out my creation. Glad you like it. So I'm gonna despawn this one from the 4 since you already have it out. Anything else you guys need called out on the 4, let me know. One of my creations is already out. The Camry is called out by Black now. Shout out to him. This one's not modded. You got 15 seconds to despawn this. If you want, I'll call it a clean EVX with a real life color. Alright, thank you for despawning. We got this right here. Clean and good to grab. That should be selected trim on the car, but since it's Exile Ross, I know he does nice slide and pixels and tears. So, is that what it unselected utility red? That it seems to be. Because the unselected and selected, they are both pretty much the same, with just one being slightly brighter. Back. The 𝗪r𝘁𝗀 has already been called out and despawned. What you're watching is the PS4 lobby. There's a PS5 lobby open in the background. You can join as well. But there's only 2 people in that lobby right now. 18 on the 4, 2 in the 5. Benchy right here is clean and good to grab. Called up by Did You. Shout out to you. The question is, did you though? We got this called up by Oh, let me read the name of some guy with the name starting with S. I'm gonna wait for this card to spawn in. I was doing it in the radius for the card to spawn in. It still kicked me. This is police blue and scented interior with silver gray and bright green as the color combo. Called up by 13. Wait, that's Snipes, one of our VIPs. Shout out to you. We got this neon right here called up by remote. Clean and get to grab. We got remotes calling cars now in my lobbies. Tailgater S called up by EC. Clean and good to grab. Ponder's plate on the D10. If you're collecting Ponder's plate, it's right there. All cars on the PS4 lobby are clean. Everything has been double checked. If you guys need me to call it anything, put car names in the chat. You will see one of my creations pop in. Shout out to Black over there for calling out my creation. In the very back. Ponder's plate on D10. Yep, I just seen that. I missed it? Yeah. BRB, I'm gonna go look for some bills. Alright, take your time. Dean, I'm gonna add you back. Any speed coach cars? You need them? Let me know. I got a Taurus, I remember, with the Engine 5. I've not dropped cars with HSW grades because before I dropped the cars before the program was ever updated, so I never got to put HSW on the ones I made. But others can call it A11. Yeah, that was the one. I'm gonna call it on the 5 first, then I'm gonna call it on the 4. So let me call it on the 5 first. Right here, shout out to Akim as well for a beautiful green growler that is called out on both PS4 and on the PS5. Appreciate you, dude. If you guys are new here, drop a like on the stream, subscribe, notifications turned on. And now type in your PSNs, because I'm on the PS5 right now. It's faster to add you guys from here than to go on the 4 and make that shit load. So let me know. Let me call it that A11. There's two A11s, one of them is blue, one of them is purple. Let's see which one you get, because whichever one I find the quickest, I'll call out. And I think this is the blue one. I've called it on the 5. I'm going to call it on the 4 too now. Same one. This should be my latest one. Because the last one I made was purple. This is my latest one. Alright, we're going to call it the 811 now. Blue.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you
I
up.
already told you 99% of my cars that I make, Bennies. Other 10 to 20% is going to be non-Bennies. So streets, tracks, and stocks. That's the 11 right here that I've
I'll
called
get there
out
as soon as
on
I
the
can.
5.
Aight, I'll get back to work.
Yes, it's the same one. I'm gonna push it here. That Deluxo cannot be purchased. You got 15 seconds to despawn the Deluxo, or you can get blocked. Well, 20, not 15. Too used to saying 15. There's the 11. This section of cars is clean. This one's clean too. With unscented interior, matching with the paint job. Called up by Flash. Shout out to you. Already checked that truck. There's my 11 next to it. Shout out to 32. There's a lot of room in the lobby for the 4. If you guys want to join. The 5 is empty. There's one person there. Akim's there. So there's plenty of room for both lobbies. Join up on your desired one. This is non-mod. This cannot be purchased. I was about to say non-modded, but it's fine. But you cannot buy this in here. So you got 15 seconds to despawn that. I already told you to despawn that while I was all the way there checking cars. Alright, now let me add you guys back. I'm buy on meet cars. Which one? Alright, say it. What's holding you back? Say it so I can block him for making cars look clean and then scratching them, because there's people that do that. And I need you guys to report such people so that we never see them again. Alright, G something. GJ, added. Next. Stream. And G, you have been added? Who's next? See you later, I'm going to bed now. You home now? You safe? Good. Get your rest, bro. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you, Piggy. One of our oldest and longest members on the channel. For over 3 years. Anyone else needs to be added back before I go back on the PS4? Let me know. Let me know. L. L for Peaky going away? No. W for Peaky. L for flash. Why you putting L's for others? You're gonna hit with this hammer. This one's the spongy one, so you're not gonna get hurt. Let me know when cars get ready. Yeah, I'll let you know. Dean. There you go, bro. You have been added. Anyone else? Type your PSNs. You know what? I don't see no PSNs typed in. There's a Tampa on the PS5. Let me check this one real quick. This is called out by Akim again. Shout out to you. Yeah, clean and good to grab. Very nice. The Zevon sent the interior in there. What's the rim color for this Tampa? I see you have a lot of cars on chrome rims with unscented rim colors. In a bit. Take it easy. You too, bro. Flash, you're going quiet after that. Put some more L's or W's. You went quiet. Son, keep up the good work. You too, man. Appreciate you supporting me. Another Deluxo? I just told you guys Deluxos cannot be purchased in here. We got 𝗙𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 with a 𝗪𝘁𝗀𝗃, clean and good to grab, with unscented interior matching with the rim color, which is all bright green, as well as the secondary color on the car is the same. This Mamba does have a 255 body style that makes the front mirror and the side mirrors invisible, called out by remote, clean and good to grab. We got this one right here, a Slamman, custom, called out by Majid with unselected secret gold interior. The rim color for this one is silver. I was expecting to see gold rim color, but we have gold pearlescent already there. So take a gold pro and interior color with silver rim color on a gasoline green. That's what that is. 𝗙𝐞𝐜𝐿, all cream all around. That's what that is. Liberty City plates. Another 𝗙𝐞𝐜𝐿. If we see two more 𝗙𝐞𝐜𝐿s, so we're gonna do a best of 4 𝗙𝐞𝐜𝐿s. Two more 𝗙𝐞𝐜𝐿s, and we're gonna do a best of 4. Called on the PS4. If two more 𝗙𝐞𝐜𝐿s show up, I will do a best of 4 𝗙𝐞𝐜𝐿s, and you guys are gonna pick the best one out of the 4. All right. So we got one called out by Did, other one's called out by Crave. We got a 𝗏𝗏𝗏, unselected pink rim color. That is unselected, and we have a custom hex pink on the top. This car is clean and good to grab. Called out by Snipes. Shout out to you. 𝗪𝘁𝗵. Added you? Alright, let me add you back right now. My 811 is still out. If you guys need anything else called out, let me know. My 811 is right here on the 4 and on the 5. And for 36, yeah, I can call it out. Need it? I back just started GTA. No, it's just by accident. All good. I can't see your gamer tags and meet. Down D-pad and you'll see it. Press down D-pad on the car. You'll see who that is. Yeah, on the 5 there's 7 people, not 4. Not 5. There's 7 people on the PS5 lobby, and there's 18 on the PS4 lobby. There's also 2 Reinhardts. Hold on, we'll check. Yeah, let me add you back, dude. I have a Deviant on Benny's, not F1s. I don't make cars on F1s. If anyone else has a Deviant on F1s on the PS4 lobby, call it out. Or on the PS5, call it out. I never saw a 𝗏𝗏𝗏 come out. Yeah, 𝗏𝗏𝗏s are not really called out often. It's a car people have forgotten of, and many don't even know of that car yet, even though the game is over a decade old. So Snipes, yeah, that car is one that you don't see around, especially with the paint job you have on. That is a unique build. One, the car is barely called out anyway. Second, the paint job makes it a little unique. I'll be back, gonna do guys. Alright. All cars on the PS5 are clean and good to grab. On the PS4, let me check them real quick. 17 on the PS4 lobby, 7 on the 5 lobby. Reinhardt, unselected interior, called up by Nugget, clean and good to grab. Nugget, I think I had you added before. Yeah, I remember you. The first time you added me, I said we got a Nugget added. Yeah, shout out to you, man. Unselected interior matching with the rim color. We got this Krieger. This one's clean with unselected window tints, called a remote. We got another Reinhardt. This one is all black all around. Actually, that's a dark blue. That is a very, very dark blue with a green pearl on it. So we got 2 Reinhardts, and we have 1 𝗙𝐞𝐜𝐿. So if we get 2 more Reinhardts, we're gonna do best of session for Reinhardts. I need 2 more Reinhardts. If you guys got one, call it out. Or at least call out one. I'll call out the next one. I'll be the 4th contender. We got this one called up. It did. All cars in the lobby on the 4 are clean and good to grab. Haven't checked this cavalcade, so let me have a look. Last winter's plates, clean and good to grab. All pure white all around. Called up by Magic. Appreciate everyone joining tonight's stream. Make sure you guys are subscribed with notifications turned on if you guys like my creations, like the cars you see in the lobby. And if you guys, want to come back, that's why you subscribe and hit the bell so you get notified as soon as I go live. We usually go live around 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Your living looks like, hold on, looks like one of my glitch. Oh yeah, it does look like that one. It is not the same color, but it's similar. What I have on is the secret gold texture. That one is a little bit brighter than this blue. That one is rim blue. This one's something in the middle, police blue and rim blue. Actually, this one is police blue, because the rim color I have on is police blue, and the color on top is also police blue. The one on the Save Wizard one that you're talking about is a little bit brighter. And it's more towards the higher blue side. It's not like a ocean kind of color. It is similar, you're right. Not a sun. But you're gonna win for sure. What do you mean I'm gonna win for sure? It's not gonna be rigged. It's not like I tell them vote for me. You know what? Let's test that. If what Majid said is true. I'm gonna call out the 4th Reinhardt if there's not already one. If there is the Reinhardt called out, I will despawn mine and not participate. All the Reinhardts, push your Reinhardts to this section. We're gonna do best of 4 Reinhardts. We do this every time there's 4 of the same vehicles called out.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
There's my Reinhardt. Let's see. Let's see, Majid, if I win. You said I'm gonna win because I call out a car? Alright, let's see. I refuse to believe that. There is a 4th Reinhardt right here. So if he pushes his Reinhardt over, then he can participate in my place. I'm not gonna take his place. But yeah, my Reinhardt is right over here. Zay or whoever has the 4th Reinhardt, you can push it over here. You can participate in my place. I'm not gonna participate. I was gonna be the 4th contender. Only if no other one was called up, but you did call one out. Oh, he moved. I think he despawned it. Yeah, that one is nowhere to be seen. So I guess I'm gonna participate in my own poll. Where did that Reinhardt go? That was right here. Alright, so we got 4 Reinhardts. Did not despawn any for Reinhardts. Okay. So we got Majid. Let me get the poll ready. Hold on. Laptop, wake up. Sound by 𝗙cie 𝗹𝗹𝗪𝐷. Full default his name is We Are. Send me a screenshot of the window 10 and I'll report him. If he does it again, he's gonna get blocked. Send me the picture, send me the picture. Send me the picture, send me the picture, send me the picture. Oh, it was crashed? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna call it out for the 5 while the poll is going on the 4, and after that, I will call the car out on the 4 as well, okay? So first let me get the poll up, and I will call out your FR36. You won't be able to see what it looks like though. But I'm going to tell you what the color is. It's a IRO orange for the Infiniti G36. I've not done a G37 color on that one. I've done a G36 color. We have who's the 5th Reinhardt? They can take my spot if they want. Where's the 5th Reinhardt? No, I don't see a 5th one. Oh, there is one. Yeah, he can take my spot. He can take my spot. Crave, you can take my spot, alright? I'm gonna despawn this and call it the FR36. Take my spot. Others don't despawn your Reinhardt. Let me call it the FR36 here on the 4 and then on the 5 as well now. Yeah, you can participate. Take my spot. It's all good.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
This one is PS4. What you're watching today, guys, is PS4. Normally, I make the PS5 visible and PS4 non-visible. Today is vice versa. PS4 is visible, PS5 is not visible. But it's open. You guys can join that lobby. And there's people in that lobby too. Here's the FR36 called out on the PS4. I'm going to push my car away from that slot. Okay, he's already pushed it. Good. Here's how the FR36 looks. Epsilon all around. This is Epsilon texture. Alright, that's our IRL color. I'm going to call out this one on the 5 as well. And then we're going to put the pole up, and we're going to go from there. All the Reinhardts, don't despawn your Reinhardts. In a second, I'll come up on the 5 and check the bikes and all the vehicles we have out here too. Make sure they're clean. I don't want my subs buying trash cars, so that's why I do all this. Double check everything. Otherwise, I could care less and just stand there like, yeah, here's my old 𝗙𝐿𝐴. I did my part. You guys join and buy whatever. But no, I give a shit. So FR36 is called out on the 5-2 now. It's on the first slot. We have a Rapid GT called out by 𝗙𝐿𝐴. This one's clean to get to grab as well. He's got some nice builds. 𝗙𝐿𝐴, you got some good builds, bro. We got this right here called up by Dean, the Sanchez on the 5. Clean to get to grab. And over here we have Beastie with a police bike, all white all around. With secondary blue. With a chameleon pearl, clean to get to grab as well. All vehicles in the PS5 lobby are clean to get to grab. Let's get that poll up. No problem. If you're joining. Let's get that poll up now. Let's go check your names. So we got 4 Reinhardts right here. 2 of them. Wait, BR? Yeah, I was just about to say if that's clean or not, but it is clean. Called out by 𝗏𝐻𝐿𝐴. So we're gonna put your name up. Do not despawn any of them until the poll is over. Alright. So 𝗏𝐻𝐿𝐴's name is added. Then over here we got 𝗏𝗔𝗏𝗀. This right here is 𝗏𝗔𝗏𝗀. Then we got 𝗏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏 There you go, 𝗏𝗏𝗏. And then we got 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. So we got 2 VIPs and 2 non-VIPs in here in the poll, apparently. PS5 lobby's open too. PS4 and PS5, buddy. We're live on both lobbies. Poll has now started. You're gonna pick your favorite Reinhardt from the 4. I'm gonna show you the cars and their names and tell you what to vote for, okay? So this Reinhardt you see over here, all worn black all around with a secret gold pearl. That is graphite rim color. But this is called out by 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. So if you like this one, you're gonna vote for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Then there's this one, all worn black all around with a blue pearl, track rims, Blankton, called out by 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. So if you like this one, you're gonna vote for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. All right. So 𝗏𝗏𝗏, and this one's 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Okay. The blue pearl one is 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's. Then over here is 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 with the blue and orange Reinhardt with unselected interior matching with the rim color. This is 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. So if you like this one, you're gonna vote for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Then we got 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, all white all around with rim color being green. Don't know if that has a green secondary, but it does have green unselected interior matching with the rim color. And the color scheme goes along with the livery. So if you like this one, you're gonna vote for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. So 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, 𝗏𝗏𝗏, and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. What up for them? Let me show you other cars in the lobby. So on the 4 right here, we have the 𝗪𝘁𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 called out, which is mine. All epsilon all around. And here we have a retro custom called out by 𝗙𝗎𝗍. Track rims, clean to get to grab with pure white unselected rim color. We got this one all white all around. Despawned. Alright. We got this 𝗃 Estate. Clean to get to grab with blue pearl, green and blue, called out by Magic. Here's my creation called out by 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 now. It was first called out by Black, now it's called out by 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Shout out to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 for calling out my creation. So we got 2 of my creations out. My 𝗪𝘁𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and my Camry that I've created for you guys. Then we got 𝗍 with a comet. This is a what was the name of this color? I forgot the dry fruit's name. That's the same color as this car. But yeah, it's clean and good to grab. Forgot the color of the dry fruit. Oh, not color, name. So let's come back to the poll and see what's going on. Oh yeah, we're 4 and 5, bro. You haven't added me back on the PS5. I haven't. Type your PSN again, bro. I'll add you back right now. I must have not seen your PSN. I sent you pictures. All scratch. Okay, send me the pic. You send me the pic. I'll check it right now. The eyes guy. Type your PSN. All right. So looking at the poll, right now in lead is 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. So this right here is in lead. This one is in first position. And then second position is 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's Reinhardt right here. Okay, this one with blue pearl. Another thing, the pearl and the rim color is the same for this car. And this one's all around same color with gold pearl. This one is 𝗙𝐻𝐿. Alright, this BMW is 𝗙𝐻𝐿's. This is 𝗏𝗔𝗀, who is in second place right now. This one's in first place, called up a Nugget. And then we got 𝗏𝐿𝐴. So, the list goes like this. Right now, it's a tie between 𝗏𝗔𝗀 and Nugget. Then there's a tie between 𝗏𝐿𝐴 and 𝗙𝐻𝐿. So these two are tie, 𝗏𝐿𝐴 and 𝗙𝐻𝐿, and these two are tie, 𝗏𝗔𝗀 and Nugget. How are you tie with a Nugget, man? Just eat it. Just eat it. If Peaky was here, he'd be like, yeah, I need the McDonald's nuggets. I feel like whoever wins should pick the next team. Next team for whatever's like the next 4 cars to be called out. But yeah, that's for the poll happening on the PS4. So right here, I'll tell you their names again. You like the cars, you vote. Nugget, 𝗏𝐿𝐴, 𝗏𝗔𝗀, 𝗙𝐻𝐿. Alright, that's their names. You like their cars, vote up for them, make them win. I need someone to make a decision and make them win because I don't want the poll to be tied on just one person or 2 people. We got cookies right here. Then got a L35, golden red rim color. We got a cream and blue color combo, clean and good to grab. We got a cheetah. This one, pure self-selective innocent, but let me see it in light. That is green, good to grab. 𝗏𝐿𝐴. What's the correct way of pronouncing your name? Not spelling it. Spelling's right there. Just eat it, yeah. Nugget for president. Yeah, Nugget wants to win. There's a tie between 𝗏𝗔𝗀 and Nugget. There's 16 votes. How many people watching? Let me get y'all to vote. 26 people watching. I need at least 21 votes for the poll to end. At least 21 votes. It's a tie between 𝗏𝐿𝐴 and 𝗏𝗔𝗀. Alright, Nugget is leading. How are you being beat by a Nugget, dude? How is this BMW being beat by this Nugget? Just eat it, man. He won't be able to win if you eat him. If I was hungry, bro, why are you ignoring me? Not adding me back. I'm not ignoring you. There's multiple things I'm doing. I'm running 2 consoles. I'm reading chat. When I see your message, I will respond. If I wanted to ignore you, dude, it's very simple to just hide you from my chat or remove you. If ignoring was what I wanted to do, I would have done that. Okay, your PSN is 9th. There you go, you've been added. There you go. Now what should I say? You're ignoring me? Please, man. I'm on my knees. Let's crash car bikes. Hold on, let me see his DM. Who else needs to be added back? Type all your PSNs right now. Or you're gonna be like the same guys and you're gonna say I'm ignoring you. So type your PSNs right now. No problem. Type your PSNs. Illegal, cold, deadly, type your PSNs. There's illegal. Added. Mine's first now. Any cars need to be called out or on the 5 or on the 4? Let me know. Yeah, and sorry, over. Look, mine was too. I had to rebuild everything. On this account, every car is remade from scratch. Wait, you guys can just go collect cars, right? I had to remake everything. Different colors, different combos from whatever I had last time. I redid everything. And I'm still not done making cars. So there's so many cars still need to make because there's requests for new cars and I don't got them. So I'm gonna remake those different than what I had last time. So if you can like slowly get up there and find a good glitch in the process, you'll be good. You'll be sorted. But I was the same way, dude. I didn't stream for a while after that. I was gone for 6 months. Cause see, if I had that account still with me, I would have been doing PS5 streams from the last 2 years. I would have been doing PS4 and PS5, but now I get a chance to do that. You know. Thank you. D1 50 like bonus, bro. What? Would I join? Read the pinned comment. All right, now let's see how the poll is doing. What's the reason that they told me I was trying to sell a service? Well, and I was not doing anything like that. I was just showcasing cars and talking about cars like I always do. I got banned. And the stream ended due to that. I was like, damn it. What did I do? I appealed to them. They're like, we have looked into your case and we won't be restoring your account. Like, whatever. The support was so trash. And on the same day, not just me, there was 8 other YouTubers that got banned too. So it wasn't just me alone. Their AI system was doing something. So, let's go in the poll again. We have 21 votes. 𝗁𝗔 is in first place. 𝗏𝒏🏫 is second. It's still a tie between 𝗏𝐻𝗫 and 𝗏𝒄𝐿. Someone vote for these two. So this right here is in first place. Second place is in 𝗏𝒏🏫. Not in 𝗏𝒏🏫. Second place is for 𝗏𝒏🏫. Then we got 𝗏𝒄𝐿. And we got 𝗏𝒏. These two are tied. Somebody vote for one of these two. This is 𝗏𝒄𝐿. 𝗏𝒏. 𝗏𝒄𝐿. 𝗏𝒏. 𝗏𝒏. 𝗏𝒄𝐿. I can't vote for my own poll, or I would have. I haven't looked at BJ yet. Alright, I will be ending the poll. Hello, I'm new here. Yeah, lady back. Got you. Let me call out my tourist. Somebody's voting for 𝗁𝒔 and 𝗏𝒄𝐿 back and forth. I've seen that. Who's that playing up with the votes? I've seen that. Alright, we're gonna end the poll right here. Thank you for participating, 𝗏𝒏, 𝗁𝒔, 𝗏𝒏🏫, and 𝗏𝒄𝐿. Congratulations to 𝗁𝒔 for picking or earning the first place. Second for 𝗏𝒏🏫. I'll give third to 𝗏𝒄𝐿 and then 𝗏𝒏. Now, in my opinion, the one that should have won, or which is my favorite one, you guys can despawn your Reinhardts now. In my opinion, the one that stands out the most from all of them would be this one right here, 𝗏𝒏🏫. But if I was to pick one, you know, I go for real life builds. So I would go for either 𝗏𝒏s or 𝗁𝒔s. They were both very similar, so they're hard to pick. But I would pick 𝗁𝒔s. Not because he won the poll, but I'm a IRL card creator myself, so I would have picked something like that over this. But this is the one that would stand out the most. And then 𝗏𝒄𝐿 has a unique one going along with delivery and all, you know. I'll add in a second. Can you please call in Cool Fast Benny's car and PS5 so I can buy it? Yeah, I'm about to call out whatever I call it on the 4, it will be called out on the 5. Put some car names in the chat, yo. Dope, can you stop putting the same thing in? It's getting annoying for me to read the same thing over and over again. It's like the 17th time you have put the same message in. If you keep doing that, you will be timed out for a longer period. Some moderator of mine just hit you for a timeout, and you're still not behaving. Let me check your DM. Let's see what he called out. What did he call out and what turned out to be scratched? You've taken a screenshot of the stream. Okay. I can't read what language that is, but is that in the pearl section? Or is that in the rim color section? Or is that the primary color, secondary color section? No, wait. Flash, why did he hit him? I was asking him something. Hold on, let me give this guy mod. Hold on, let me give this guy mod. There you go. Here, you get the mod. Type in now. Dub, type in. Cause see, non-modded cards are taken very seriously here, so let me see. Let's see, you got the best looking comment as 2. Alright, there's a challenge up where you guys can call out 4 S2s in total. Since everyone left. On the 4? Hold on. You must have lagged out. No, we're still here. You lagged out. We're on the 4, we're still here, and on the 5, we're still here. No, you're good, dude. What card do you guys want me to call out? Put in some card names. I'll call out PS4 and PS5. Speed glitch, 𝗙𝗹𝗶. I have not dropped a 𝗙𝗹𝗶 with being speed glitch. I dropped my cars from that DLC before the program was updated, so that's why I've not made any of the SSW cars or speed glitch cars, whatever you want to call them. I don't know any cars, but cool pass. Alright, I got you. D1. Alright, we're gonna do that. 600 seconds is 10 minutes. Because 300 seconds is 5 minutes, and he hit him for 10 minutes. Time him out for 10 seconds, and then he should be able to type in. Dub, you just got modded in my chat. I need an answer from you. But he has confirmed that that is scratched on your vehicle. He sent me proof. So, what I would do, you call out a clean car for him to grab. I'm gonna call it a clean Corvette for him to grab. And your cars will be now thoroughly inspected. 𝗙𝗫𝐺 GTS PS5, I got you. Let me call it out right now. This is the arrow color for the 𝗙𝗫𝐺 GTS. I'm about to call out. What do you mean PS5 enhanced? Oh yeah, the graphics are enhanced. Not a crazy day and night difference, but there is difference. Surely not noticeable. No, don't time him out or anything. No. Dub just texted me. Like, should I time him out? No, dude, wait. Tell me what part was that? Was that primary color or secondary color? Because the tints look fine. Because when you took the screenshot of the stream, that is green tint, and that is not what's selected in the car. I can't understand what language you're in, so I need to know what category that was selected on. But you did just sell him a scratch car. So chat, beware of buying 𝗿𝗏's cars. Before you buy 𝗿𝗏's cars, wait for me to inspect them. Look, I do the visual inspection to what I have experience of, but there is possibility that people make their non-modded cars look modded, because there's people that do that, and I'm glad Dub has reported 𝗿𝗏 to me, because people like that, I only give them, minimal chances. And then they're blocked, and then they're never to be seen. I don't want no scratch cars in my lobbies. No, he is here. He's texting me on PSN. No, he's here. Dub is here. He's texting me on PSN. Change the old lap to a new modded truck. I'm not sure because I've not tested this myself. But usually with those special kind of vehicles, you change something on the non-modded one, then you go to your modded one, change something. When you come back to your modded one, it changes. That's how these special vehicles work. There's my 𝗙𝗫𝐺, the beige one on the 5, and the blue one right here is called out by 𝗙𝐿. His cars are also clean. He's called out clean cars. His cars are, the cars 𝗙𝐿 is calling out. He makes them with unstinted color, like unstinted rim color, but chrome rims, because he likes chrome rims. So that's his style of creation cars. And here's my 𝗙𝗫𝐺 GTS on the 5. I'm gonna call it on the 4 too. The typing on the 5 is clean to get grabbed as well. Call it a trench. Alright, now we're gonna go back to the 4. Can you accept my ID? Yeah, in a second. Just give me a moment. Let me go out these cars, make sure everything's clean, then I'll ask you guys to type your PSNs, and that's when you guys type in your PSNs, okay? Have your PSNs typed in and ready. Don't send them in the chat yet.
You're through to your garage.
No, like what category is that? Is that primary color, secondary color, rim color, pearlescent, window tints, plates? Where is that? Because that surely got to be either in pearlescent or in the primary color. Somewhere from those two. I'm gonna go walk home. I'll be right back. Alright, make sure you have a good walk. Give him some treats too. On my behalf. You can't send pictures in the chat. What are you trying to do, dude? What are you trying to do? You're confusing me. Let me call the same 𝗙𝗫𝐺 on the 4 as well that I've called out on the 5. This is the same one I've called out on the 5.
It's on
now
the way.
On the 4.
Okay, I got stuff to do.
Right there. That's the 𝗙𝗫𝐺 called out on the 5. We got Flash calling out a creation of his monthly membership cards that I've created for him. This is one of many of the cards I've created for him for being a member on the channel. This is a car that he chose. The primary color, secondary color, rim color, pearlescent, window tints, plates, everything on the car was chosen by him. And he's got this car created because he was a member on the channel. If you become a member on the channel, you can get a custom vehicle made for yourself this way as well. Look, the cars I call out over here in the car meet are also my creations, but they're cars for the public that I call out in here. Then there's private cars that are made for members of the channel or anyone that places the order with me. So those kind of cars are made that way. You want a custom one? Become a member. Level 1 gets you 1 custom vehicle made. Level 2 gets you 5. Level 3 gets you 20. Level 4 gets you 50. So, it's your choice. Got this right here, clean and good to grab by Nugget. Alright, type your PSNs in the chat. Let me add you guys back now. Yeah, type your PSNs, type your PSNs. Thraxis can have unsetted trim. I can call one out with unsetted trim for you. With unsetted trim and livery, if you need it. I was literally eyeballing that car last night. The Banshee? Hey, it's all good whenever... Hey, all you need to do, Blazing, just get yourself up to like a mil or two. Get yourself a facility. Alright? Wait for my gift cards to friend stream or catch me when I'm not busy. Hardly able to catch me that way because I'm constantly working on cars or other stuff. But either you wait for my members only stream, get yourself a facility, get ready with the facility and apartment. That's going to cost you 1.2 for the facility, and 1 for the apartment. That's going to be 2.2 mil in total. Alright? Get that set up on the account, brand new account, whatever. You can get cars for free on our gift cards to friend stream off of me. So you won't need to worry about grinding and all. You don't need to worry about the other car meet streams. You can always grab cars that way with original plates too. So you know. Alright, let's check you guys' PSNs. We got Lee, we got Folder. Can you send a really fast car into the PS5? There's the Banshee GTS. I mean, it's not really fast, but it's fast. What's the fastest car in the game on the 5 right now? Without HSW upgrades. Not without HSW upgrades. I know it's the Camaro and something else, but without HSW upgrades, what's the fastest car on the 5? Anyone know? That what I do. What you do? I don't know. I already have that, and I don't really like the color. Aw, man. I guess you don't like that color. Just whatever. The Vivo, I have the Vivo Custom, not the regular. Initial. Added. Who else needs to be added back? Weaponized Ignis cannot be purchased in there. Not Blazing. You know, you support me. You have... This is all the perks you get access to. You can get one-on-one lobbies with me. You can get gift cards friends lobbies where you can join. That's where I met you. I got some cards off of you from like just friends like 2 years ago. Cause when I joined your live, I was already subscribed. 2 years ago. Are you talking about the facility gift cards friends you had done? Cause 2 years ago, that's the last one I had done. Cause MOC to MOC had been passed long ago. We used to mainly do MOC to MOC streams on this channel entirely. No else Carmi was there. There's none of that. Only gift cards friends. Solely gift cards friends. More PSNs in the chat. The people don't want to get added back. PSN. Let me sell the Thrax that I have. Now buy yours. Wait, maybe you don't like mine or what? Wait for me to call it out first. See if you like it, then make a decision. Mine's white and orange with a different orange as the pearl. And orange that's on the rim color, secondary color, is in the interior color that I've done for that car. Unscented interior. It's part of my 𝐀𝐸 specials. You call something? Yeah, I'll call that something. Just a second. I'm about to change cars. I'm waiting for someone else to type in their PSN really quick. Type in the PSN, y'all. Quick. I have cars to call out. I've seen it. I've called him out. If he does it again, he will be blocked. Don't worry. Oh, so is it possible that you accept one? Huh? Yeah, of course. Why have you typed a whole paragraph? You just asked me to add you. Hey, I appreciate the effort, man. There you go. You have been added. Cameron, you have been added. Who else needs to be added? I don't see any more PSNs, so I'm gonna back off now, and I'm gonna start calling out cars. So on the 5, there's a vehicle called out on the 5 already. This one's clean and good to grab. Let me go ahead and call out the car that I'm gonna call it on the 4 next, which is gonna be my 𝗙𝗏𝗏. We're gonna call it on the 4 and then the 5. If you like it, take it. Don't like it, stare at it. There's my 𝗙𝗏𝗏 with it unset delivery, called on the 5. Now I'm gonna call it on the 4. If you like it, take it. No problem. Son, I can't send links. No, who's telling you to send links and screenshots? I've already seen everything. I've already talked with him. Already called him out. If he does it again, he will be blocked. Remember, a good first friend is gonna happen when a couple of the members' monthly cars are dropped.
One of your rides?
Why there's the 𝗙𝗏𝗏 that's called on the 5, now on the 4.
I'll get back to
check
work.
everything in the lobby real quick. Have to be fast before people start calling out non-modded cars, and that's something I will hate. We got this one right here, called up by Rash King. Yo, Rash! Haven't seen you in a minute. What's good? We got this right here, called out by Mods. Clean, good to grab. We got 2 police interceptors. This is blue, silver, and pink, called up a 𝗿𝗏. That is unset to pink. Unset to hot pink interior. Pearlescent is also fine. Yeah, this car is going to be 100% clean by him. Hold on. 𝗙𝗏𝗏. Do you know what manners are called? When I ask you to type your PSN, you don't type in. And then when I back off the screen, you get all pissed off. That's your fault. Stay mad. You can't type for 5 minutes because someone timed you out, not me. One of our other moderators. So when you get back, talk your shit again. I want to hear what you gotta say. Mr. Pissed Off. Mr. 2A Patient 2 Pissed Off. Like enhanced and expanded or expanded and enhanced. You block me? No, I ain't block you. How if it's going? How? Oh, you got banned. That's all. You don't got to. Don't worry about it. We got this 𝗙𝗏𝗏 right here, called out by black, clean and good to grab. Does have unset interior in there. All cars on the PS4 lobby are clean and good to grab. There's my 𝗙𝗏𝗏 with the unset delivery, and I was telling you there's a different orange pearlescent. So this orange you see over here, that is a different orange than what's on the rim, secondary, and interior color. That is a different pearlescent that I've put, and this livery is a unset delivery for the 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏 and unset interior, matching with the secondary rim and interior color. Enjoy. We got another 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏 right here. This one right here is called out by 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏. Clean and good to grab. That looks to be worn, dark worn blue, unset interior. That looks to be, not 100% sure, but it looks to be the unselected one interior color. We got a third 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏. What are we doing? 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏s now? If I see a fourth one, we're gonna do best of 4 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏s. This is unset interior Joker colors. Should have had green interior, would look way nicer. Green or purple interior would look way nicer on this car. This was another one that the creator of this car was doing something. But I kind of get it. Gold pearl to go along with the gold interior, something different. But if I was the creator of this car, I would have gone green pearl, green interior, or purple interior, green pearl, something like that. Actually, that is green pearl. Yeah, whatever. Car's clean to get to grab. There's my 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏, there's Maz's 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏, and there's 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏's 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏 right there. There's a 4th 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏 right here. Push that 4th 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏 on this section right here, and I'll add you to the poll. Over here we got 2 police hellfires. Both of them are clean and good to grab. Well, one now. The other one got despawned. We got this right here called up by hidden liveries. Yeah, the 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏 has a hidden livery. Mine one. This right here. This one's got hidden livery. If you want more cars called up with hidden livery, let me know. We got this 𝗃𝗏𝗏 right here called up by Nugget. Clean and good to grab. Worn red pearlescent, all black all around with worn red rim color. Very nice. All vehicles in the lobby are clean and good to grab. We have another 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏. Hey, if you want my spot, you can take it, or let me see if this one's clean though. Report it for calling out a non-modded car and caught in the act. we have 4 Thraxes pushed over, but where's that Thrax? I asked this Thrax to go there. He's not even in the blue circle, so I guess I'll give you his spot. Because I didn't see him go to the blue circle and change his location. How do cars after midnight? I don't know what they on. 𝗙𝗪𝗓𝗓. Oh, he's on his car. Yes, I've seen it all. I've told you. Is he DMing you some BS? See, if he's disrespecting you in the DMs, then send me proof. Take a screenshot of the message and send it. All good. No, I can't do 5. I can do 4 max. That's why I only call out 4. Please, that's my first Thrax. Thank you. No problem. Need all hidden livery. Well, mine's the only one that I spot right now with the hidden livery. If I see more vehicles with hidden liveries, I'll let you know. Alright, the poll is going to be for these 4 Thraxes. Alright, the poll is going to be for these 4 Thraxes now. Do not despawn any of the 4 Thraxes that are in here. One of them is mine, so my favorite car is the Thrax. Nice. Do you have an 𝗪𝘁𝗰 PS5? Yeah, I can call it out. Hopefully it didn't get kicked from the 5. Mine has one. Is that hidden? No, that wasn't. Well, you haven't called yours in here. Too late. We're gonna do the poll now. Bro said bad. Bro, why you saying bad night to him? You know what? I'll block you. How about that? You gotta be respectful, dude. He's not disrespected you whatsoever in the entire stream. He's not said a word to be disrespectful. Oh, that's him, not you. What's the problem between you two? He reported you for calling out a non-modded car. He's doing the right thing. You're getting a little pissed off about it. Don't hold no grudges against nobody. This is a stream where everyone is respectful and respected. If you can't be respectful and respected, this is not the stream for you. You can leave. Anyhow, I'm gonna add you guys' names to the poll, and whatever needs to be called out on the 5, let me know. Currently, I have my Thrax out on the 5. What do you mean I'm gonna win anyways? You know what? Chat's gonna decide. You're gonna win anyways. Just because it's my stream doesn't mean I'll win. Doesn't mean I'll win. Alright. No, I'm sorry. You sure? Sorry from heart or sorry from fear? Which one is that? If it's a sorry from heart, accepted. Sorry from fear, declined. There's 𝗷𝗪𝗂𝗹𝗹. Here's another one with a hidden livery. Same hidden livery as mine, but 𝗷𝗪𝗂𝗹, I won't be putting you in the poll. Do you want to take my spot or what? You were in the last poll. I'll be in this one. So, there is my name right there for this Thrax that you're looking at right now. Then there's this one. That's going to be Shaggy. Then over here we got the 𝗁𝐵e Thrax called out by 𝗿𝑟. Let's make sure it's clean. Yep, that's the 𝗁𝐵e Thrax called out by 𝗿𝑟. Nah, you can go. Alright then, let's go. 𝗿𝑟6. Okay, something like that. 𝗿𝑟6, that's what I'll call you. Bro, it was an accident and he started spamming and turning into D1 this. What? Look, he's not trying to get you banned. He's trying to get you reported. He's trying to get me informed that you called out a non-modded car. He double-checked the car, which is a good thing. I recommend everyone does that. And then we got 𝗁𝗔𝗓𝗏 right here. Look, dude, he's just doing what's right. And you shouldn't be mad about it. Make sure you call it on a clean car next time. Double-check your cars yourself too before you call them in my lobbies. Because the moment if this was us off stream, could you not? If this was off stream and he had sent me a picture, you would have been 100% blocked by now. I've blocked so many people like this. Like later on in my stream, someone sends me a picture like, hey, this is the car I bought from this dude, alright? And it turned out to be scratched. You said it was clean, but this dude called it a non-modded car, blah blah blah, and that dude gets blocked. If that was off stream, instant block. No questions, nothing. Instant block for that guy. So I'm glad you're still here in the stream. So I'll give you a chance. Can't vote for myself. Vote for whoever, but in the poll now. Coming back to the poll. 𝗷𝗪𝗂𝗹 Strikes is not a part of it. So this right here is what we're looking at. 𝗁𝗔𝗓𝗏 right here. Green and purple. Dark green and dark purple with secret gold interior color. Green pearl to go along with the color. It's a bright green pearl. Alright, that's 𝗁𝗔𝗓's car. If you like his, you vote for him. Black rim color. Then over here we got the 𝗁𝐵e Thrax called up at 𝗿𝑟6. Alright, if you like this one, you're gonna vote for VR6. Then over here, we got Shaggy's tracks, purple and blue, with blue interior. If you like that, you vote for his. Then it's mine, white and orange, unscented, interior color, rim color, secondary colors matches with the interior, and then it has a hidden livery too. So Ahsan's tracks is right here. If you want to vote for his creation, that's him. That's Shaggy. You're gonna vote for Shaggy if you like his. If you like We Are Sixes, you vote for him. If you like Majid's Joker themed one, you can vote for Majid. So now start voting. And according to Majid, he said I was gonna win because it's my stream. So let's see. That's your PSN. I'll let you back. That's 𝗙𝗵𝗪𝗔𝗵𝗀𝗋 from We Are Six. That's very hard. I'm very heartbroken for you, dude. Can you add me? Yeah, I can add you. Let's prove Majid wrong. No, let's prove Majid right. Let's make me win. No, chat. You're not gonna pick any sides. You're honestly gonna pick the best one out of the. Where did this other one go? Yeah, where did you move your tracks? Hold on. Pause the poll. We're not winning. Dude, why did you move yours? We are 6. You're not supposed to despawn the vehicle until the poll is ended. This guy. Oh, you went in the track. Oh. Alright. Come back. So, there's Majid, who doesn't want me to win because it's my stream. That's my car. Alright, that's my creation. This is Majid's car. Alright, chat. Out of the two, Majid or Ahsan? Which one? Majid or Ahsan? You tell me. Honestly. Don't pick no sides. Wait, you... This one? He's voting for this one. Me or him? Him? Yeah, he likes yours. Okay. I'm stuck in the loading screen. It's gonna take him a while to come back. But until then, you guys can vote for Shaggy, Ahsan, or Majid. Yeah? What? Yeah, he's gonna come back. If he doesn't, his name will be removed from the poll and replaced by someone else. Ahsan, it's all good. Next time you join, I'll call out a clean Corvette for you. The same one you purchased, but different color, alright? Don't worry. But see, the second he makes this mistake again, he's gone. You won't see him around anymore. Thank you for reporting him, though. I really appreciate you. This is Clean Thrax. Called up a Rash. Rash, did you ever say hi to me? I said hi to you. Say, where you been? Where's that for Thrax? Who owns who? Huh? What? What do you mean, who owns who? Mine is clean, never been in an accident, smells brand new from inside. But outside though, it stinks. Like I can't take it, bro. It stinks outside. It may be nice and all inside, it stinks outside. That's why I'm all the way here. Jokes aside though, this is my Thrax, this is Majid's Thrax, alright? This is Shaggy's Thrax. Just disconnect and reconnect. Way faster than restarting app. Well, his name will be removed from the poll now. Someone else push your Thrax over, or 𝗙𝗵𝗪𝗔𝗪𝗔, would you like to participate? Would you like to participate? We're gonna hear from you first. If you say yes, your name will be added next. Otherwise, we'll pick someone else. You tell us. This poll is gonna end. Actually, I'm also not gonna participate. This kind of seems rigged. Why am I with 56% votes? Majid, you were right. Even if I tell them not to vote for me, they still do. Alright, we're gonna end this poll. I'm gonna remove my Thrax. What's the next card to be called up for you guys? 2 Thraxes can be pushed over here. There's 2 slots for you guys for the poll. Alright, car names in the chat to be called up for you guys. Both these Thraxes, one after another, you guys can push yours. Well, 𝗙𝗵𝗪𝗔𝗵𝗪𝗔. Someone else can go, unless you need me. I'm telling you. Bro, I tried, okay? This doesn't work when Toronto's in action. That's all I'm gonna say. It doesn't work when he's in action. Oh, okay, let me add it back, and I need car names in the chat. If you guys are in here, drop a like on the stream, subscribe, and notifications turned on. Alright, I'm on the PS5 now. Car names to be called that. Alright, the MX guy and Slap. Yeah, have both been added back. Anyone else that needs to be added back, type your PSNs in the chat. Quick. Yeah, I was gonna call out a Taurus for you. Let me do that. We're gonna call one out for the 5 and one on the 4. STX, yeah, I do. I roll colors as well. Let's call out my Taurus. Alright, I see 4 Thrax is there. One of them is despawned, so I think 𝗙𝗵𝗁𝗔𝗵𝗏, you'll be going next. Oh, another despawn.
You calling for some
I'll
wheels?
wait until there's 4 more
Johnny
Thraxes.
on the spot. I'll hook
until
you up.
there's a 4th Thrax. Until then, we're gonna continue to call out cars. I'm not gonna participate in the poll this time. Where did I push my my Taurus? There's my Taurus.
I'll
Engine
get there
5.
as soon as I can. I'll get back to it then.
Man, that's some billionaire's car, mate. Yep. I have to wait in line for me to move my Taurus out the way. Alright, while you guys see this, I'm gonna go on the 5 and call out the Taurus. 𝗪𝘁𝗵𝗀 drop top, yeah, I got that too, bro. Just remind me to call out the cars whenever I ask for cars, and I will call out your requested car. Alright, on the 5 now, I'm gonna call out the same Taurus. No, that is not a hidden livery, bro. No. That is not a hidden livery. Just remind me to call that car with a hidden livery for you. There's a couple car requests, but you guys haven't told me which one to call. You've asked me if I have it or not. So requesting and asking are 2 different things. Taurus is called out on the 5 too, for anyone that needs it on the 5. Now let me tell you about the vehicle. What console are you streaming on screen? On screen is 4, and the background is 5. Options, back out, and you'll be fine. Or you can join Animac when you're stuck over here. Alright, my turn now. You got stuck. Alright, gonna move my car out the way. A 4th Thrax can, you know, be put up here. If there's a 4th one in the lobby, I see one over there. Put it in at the location. Alright, we got this right here. Hardy, called up by 𝗍. Clean and good to grab. No one set delivery on this one, but I have one with a hidden delivery I can call out. We got this Hustler, called up by Nugget, clean and good to grab, very nice build. We got this Woodlander, also with no hidden livery, called up by 𝗨𝗁𝗁. You guys want one with hidden livery? I got one. Alright, there's 4 Thraxes now in here, so do not despawn your Thraxes. We got Shaggy, we got Majid, we got 𝗙𝗎 again, we got 𝗙𝗵𝗁𝗔𝗏 this time. I'm not going to be participating. 𝗙𝗵𝗁𝗔𝗏, you wanna go? I don't see any more Thraxes. I think you should go. 𝗪𝘁𝗍 has become a member for level 1. W's in the chat for 𝗪𝘁𝗍. P4 is on screen. Nobody I'm joining. Yeah, P4 is on screen. Yeah, P4 is on screen today. Normally, I have P5 on screen. Today is P4 on screen. And PS5 is in the background. Yo, shout out to 𝗪𝘁𝗍 becoming a member. Request to join my crew, or if you're already in the lobby, let me know. I'll invite you into the crew. And I have to add you to our group chat as well. Now, you'll get 1 custom vehicle made for yourself for this month as a member. So congratulations, thank you for choosing to become a member of the channel. And you also have access to our Give Parts of Friends streams, DMO streams. You'll get insights on when I'm dropping, what I'm dropping, what's about to come, what's about to happen, if I'm going live now, if I'm not going live now. So all that, you're going to get to know now. Oh, you don't even have me edited yet. Okay, let's find your PSN. Hold on, chat. Let's get this member sorted, add him into the group chat and everything. But the custom car will be created on a PS4 version, just so you know. And then you can migrate it over to PS5 version if you're on the PS5 version. But yeah, you have been added back. Let me add you into our mods and members group chat. And then when you join the lobby, let me know to invite you into our crew. So then you can get early invites every time I make a new lobby. This is PS4 and PS5. What you are watching is the PS4 lobby. But there is a PS5 lobby in the background that you can join. Same cars that I called out on the 4 are the same cars I called out on the 5 as well. Let me add you to our group chat. Bro, I got cars adding. There's someone's PSN named Acura NSX. WPSN. We need that hidden livery Woodlander, bro. Yeah, the Woodlander I have is with HSW upgrades too on the 4. Wait, when I type in the dash, it's not showing up your name. Huh? Woodlander, but I need to merge it because it doesn't look that great in my opinion. So I gotta call it mine. Do a poll for what? There, I just find it here. PSN. You have been added to our mods and members group chat as well. Alright, when you join the lobby, let me know to invite you to our crew. Because you have just got access to all of this, becoming a member. Thoraxis, in a second. Let me get cars out. The Taurus is already out. Let me tell you guys what the Taurus looks like and what it is. Can you add me? Type your PS and you'll be added back. I joined PS5. Yeah, the same car that I've called out, which is the Taurus, is called out on the 5 as well for me. I'm going to invite you to our crew as well. So this right here is called out on the 5 as well from me. If you need anything called out, let me know. This right here is by Taurus, pure white, epsilon blue rim color, secondary color, and interior color. If you want colored interiors matching with the paint jobs of the cars, then you grab cars from my 𝐀𝐿 set. Alright? They all have colored interiors. Now there's 3 Thraxes here. Why do you want to pull? When there's 4 Thraxes in that slot, only then I'll do the pull. There is a Woodlander with a hidden livery on panic plates, secret gold rim color, and pearlescent to match with the panic plate, called up by 𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪, one of our VIPs. Shout out to you. Do muscle cars. Any? Alright. I need some car names. Reminders of the previous cars that were requested. I need them in the chat now. Somebody wanted speed glitch car, so I did do his request. You want a hidden livery, I'll call it a car with a hidden livery, I'll call it. Since you have the Woodlander, I'll call it the Hardy.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
If you guys want my Woodlander too, we'll call that later. This one has HSW upgrades. I've made it with it, so that's why I know. But on the 5, they're not going to be special. But on the PS4, the HSW upgrades will be like, you have HSW. But it won't be like crazy day and night difference. Alright? Wait, you did speed glitch cars? The Taurus. That was speed glitched. I'll do another one here. I'll call it the Woodlander. Unset delivery and
okay,
speed glitch.
I got stuff
this
to
is
do.
engine 5 on there, so which is HSW for this, and the hidden livery as well. So anyone that wants to collect delivery can get delivery. Want speed glitch can get the speed glitched. This is PS4 that I've called it out. Now let me call it the same one on the 5. Now on the 5, HSW is not special because you can just buy it from House Workshop anyway. Here's your 𝐿𝑎𝑠 invite, bro. For the 5 lobby, just sent you the 𝐿𝑎𝑠 invite. Yeah, I'll call them out one here and there, and you can collect them. There's not that many that I've created with hidden liveries, but I've started to slightly do them as people want me to, and they like it. They like the colors I do on them, so why not? As long as people like it, they show they care, and I'll make them. On the 5, there's only one. There's R right now. There was 5 people earlier. They left the lobby. Don't know why. Maybe they didn't like it when I was doing the poll. So they're like, oh, this dude's just walking around the pole. But they never asked me for the cars to be called out. So, it's whatever, man. It's whatever. Realistic speaking, it's not speed glitch, it's just monitoring. Yep. Realistically, that's what it is. Am I just coming? I got you. You could have said that in the chat. Alright then. Invited. What's the fastest car in PS5? Fastest car in PS5? I think it should be the 𝗪𝗪𝗪 with HSW upgrades. If I'm not mistaken. Toronto would know. You got a mic in time to help me stuff. I will give you hidden livery cars. I have a lot. 𝗙𝗹𝗵𝗀𝗶𝗀𝗏 does have a lot with unscented interiors as well. Thank you for the invite, no problem. Can you call it a 10F, preferably worn texture? The 10F I have created is not worn, it's 𝗙. So my 10F is not worn. If anyone else got a worn 10F, they can call it out for him. Let me go around, look at cars on the 4, make sure they're clean. And Roxanne, if you need anything on the 5, let me know. And is that the correct pronunciation for your name? Unscented interior for this one, matching with a secondary and rim color called a 𝗓𝘗. Shout out to 𝗓𝘗. Met him on 𝗙𝐿𝐴𝐴's stream. We got this right here. 𝗙𝐿𝐴 or 𝗙𝐺𝗔. I think he's been in both. I've met him on 𝗙𝐿𝐴's stream likely. We got this right here called out by Black. Clean and good to grab. It's the 𝗙𝐵𝑛𝑠HEE with SSW. Alright, thank you for confirming and letting me know. Can you accept me? Type your PSN, I'll add you back. 𝗙 is nice as well. Can you call that out, please? Yeah, I got you. Next pole battle with what will be whatever car is called out like 4 times. Right now, there's no cars. There's 2 Woodlanders. Well, 1 now. There's nothing for the pole battle anymore. Anything that's called out 4 of, I'll do a pole. 4 of, wall of, okay. From far away, this car looks selected. Apparently due to the light thing, but this is clean to get to grab. With unscented, worn white interior, and secondary color as well as the rim color. 𝗙𝗵𝗀𝗀𝗏's cars are always clean. He always makes sure to double check them. Is this with the hidden livery, the 𝗁𝗏? Alright, 1, 2, 3. I'll add you back right now. Can you put the fastest car on PS5 me, please? I got you. Let me call it the 𝗙𝗵𝗀𝗀 GTS. But see, mine does not have HSW upgrades, so you have to go to house and buy those, okay? Because it is the fastest with HSW upgrades. Alright, here's the car. You can go to house mod shop and add the HSWs on here, because I did not drop this with HSW when I dropped it on the PS4. There's the car. There's a 10F on the PS5 lobby. Called out by 𝗙𝗏. Let's call you Clip for now. That 𝗙𝗏 is a little too long. The unscented interior as well. Good to grab by Clip. Alright, there's the 𝗙𝗏𝗀𝗀, not an HSW, so you will need to equip those yourself, like I said. For the PS5. No, not for the 𝗁𝗏, I don't think. Alright, thank you for letting me know. Because I don't remember that being a hidden livery for that car also. Best to ask someone who has more cars with liveries than I do. I barely create them, only by request. We have Majid right here. With a Stafford, clean and good to grab. Not sure if that's hidden livery, don't remember. Clean and good to grab. We got this Bagaloa mod, clean to good and good to grab. We got another 𝗁𝗁. We got 2 𝗁𝗁s. We have 2 more. Oh, this is not modded. You got 15 seconds to despawn this, bro. 15 seconds. This is with selective innocent. Slap. You can just slap that the lobby if you don't despawn this. Alright, let's do a 10F wide body pole battle. I'm about to call out my 10F in a second, so let's see. Alright, he wants to get blocked, so. Why do people despawn the car after I want to go to their profile? Another thing I've noticed on the 4, I don't know if this is happening today, but the people's profile when I want to go to it from the phone, it no longer works. On the PS5 is not a problem. Even on the PS4 version itself, no problem. On here on the 4 console, this is not working. That's a new account. Bro, what is this? No profile? Can't open nobody's profile anymore. How am I gonna block this guy then? Promo time, noob. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this PSN to block him later. Yeah, we're gonna go take a screenshot of his name. Apparently I can't open the profile, so we're gonna look up his name in the 5 and then block him that way. Akuma bike. I don't have that one made. I have the Shinobi, I have the FR36. Not FR36, that's a car. By the way, chat, here is a members exclusive D10 that's created for the members of the channel. It is exclusive to them, and this was made for the celebration of 10,000 subscribers on the channel. Any member is eligible to get this car with unscented interior matching with the paint job. Yeah, look at my logo, look at the car. You'll know why it's on that paint job. This is exclusive to the members of the channel. If you want this, become a member of the channel. Roxon, you can get this car because you became a member. Other members can also get this. So if you guys want custom vehicles like that, exclusive vehicles made for yourself, you can become a member of the channel. You get monthly cards, and every now and then when I'm free, I make special colors or creations for the members of the channel only. Those cards are not to be given out in the public. They can be advertised like this, but I swear if it's unlockable, if it's unlocked, I'm gonna block you. Nah, you good. Bro, give me a mini heart attack. Like, no. Could use PSApp too. I could, but PSApp is worse than looking him up from the PSN. It's better to just look it up. But yeah, that's Toronto. He's got custom vehicles made for himself too as a member on the channel, so you can as well. This is not a custom vehicle made for him. This is a vehicle exclusive to all channel members. We got a Corvette. This one, not Corvette, Camaro. I really just called out a Camaro Corvette. What is wrong with my brain? How can I call it a Camaro car? That's completely two different types of cars. Maybe they have, you know, similar engines, but hell no. We got a Quick ZX right here. Unselected interior. Delivery should be a hidden livery too. Can you put the Krieger on PS5, please? I got you. Let me call it the Krieger here and on the 5. I think that's that's Majid right there, or Toronto. Yeah, that's Toronto. That's Toronto's custom vehicle made for being a member on the channel. I'm gonna call it the Krieger now. This is a vehicle made for Toronto for being a member on the channel. This is a custom-made car only for Toronto. No one else gets this, and it's up to him if he wants to give it out because it's made for him. Choice is his. If you want a custom made for yourself like this, you can become a member from the pinned comment, or you can hit join next to the subscribe button. Woodlander I just despawned it. I just despawned it. You want it back? I'll call it in a little bit. Let me call it the Krieger. Someone else that bought my Woodlander, may you call it out for them. Thank you for promo time, you noob. There's the Krieger, AK Special. What up, Max?
Aight, I'll get back to work.
After this, 10F. After this, I'll do 10F. Here's the Krieger. I'm gonna call it out on the 5.2 now, and then I'll do the 10F. Remind me to call it the 10F next, okay? When asked what car, you put 10F. Topless Camaro. All right, so we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna do topless Camaro, and we're gonna do 10F. 10F, then topless Camaro. But first, let me call out what Roxanne has requested. The Krieger. There you go. Krieger has been called on the PS5 lobby. I believe it is. I can double check for you. Give me a second. I believe I have put a hidden livery for this one. I can double check. Someone tried to buy my car, so I cannot go into the mod shop. Let's see if I can go in on the 5 and go into the mod shop. 𝗙𝗵𝗀𝗃 would know, but until he answers, I'm gonna check myself. I'm gonna bring the car back. All right, give me a second. There's 3 Kriegers on the PS4. Hold on. If there's a 4th one, we'll do a poll. No, this is a selected livery. There you go. This is not a hidden livery, but the cars, when I call it out, you'll hear me say hidden livery right away, right out the bat. Because it's the recent cars. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3 Kriegers on the PS4. If there is a 4th one, I'll do a poll. Got this Blazer right here. That does not have a plate on it, apparently. Alright. Buy this one at your own risk. Visually looking, looks clean. There's a 4th Krieger. Ypsilon black. Or is that looks like a utility. It's way too high class. Called that by Toronto. There's the drop top Camaro called out on F1s. I'm gonna call it on Benny's next. Someone has called out my tornado as well. Called it by Shaggy. Shout out to you. Thank you for calling out my creation. I'm gonna wait in line. I think he has a Krieger called out. If he has one, I'm not gonna push mine. Is there 𝗙𝐸𝗹𝗏's car here? No, that's 𝗏𝗔𝗛. And be back just a second. Let me just get this pole sorted. Yeah, that's Rash. Where's 𝗷𝗚𝗏𝗀? I saw him move cars. Oh, okay. There's Snipes. Alright, we have 4 Kragers. I'm not going to participate. I'm going to keep calling out different cars. We're going to do the 10F next. Then I'm going to do the drop top Camaro. Then I'm going to put you guys' names in the poll. Then I'm going to start adding people back. Okay? So now wait until all that is done. We got so many Kragers being called out. But I can only do 4 at a time, chat. So only those 4 that are there right now, I can do those. And then if there's 4 different ones, so I'll do another poll for the other 4. Okay? Let me call out my 10F. This is a IRL color, epsilon textured, all around. About to be called out for you guys. Did I just go past the name like twice? Yeah.
It's on the way.
Keep the purple one out. All those Kragers that are in this section, do not despawn any of them. Woodlander. Mine or any Woodlander. Right here is the 10F. This is epsilon textured. Real life color scheme. I'm gonna call this out on the 5 too. Then I'm gonna do the poll. Sentinel GTS. Alright, you know what? If anyone wants the 10F on the 5, let me know. For now, I'm gonna call it the Sentinel. This one that I'm about to call out is not on Benny's, it's IRL color. People have already seen it on the PS4 called out multiple times in my streams, but if you're new, you have not. You will see it a little bit later. Roxanne, there you go. Sentinel GTS has been called out for you on the 5. There's a beautiful Waka called out by Clip. Shout out to you as well. Pull that Krager, PS5. The poll was for the 4. The poll is for the 4. On the 5, I don't have enough people in the lobby. On the 4, I have enough people. Alright, they look beautiful together in line. Alright, that's good. We're gonna start working on the poll, then I'm patiently waiting for hidden deliveries. Yeah, keep waiting. Because if you're not waiting, you won't get nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and put your names up. So first up, we got Toronto. This is gonna be for the best Krager. You're gonna vote for them, chat, like you did for other previous polls. So we're gonna have Toronto. The black one right here is Toronto's. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys the colors as I tell you their names, so you vote for the right one. The red one is Rash. Rash, what's your name in the chat? It's gonna be Rash. Alright, the red one's Rashes, and then over here we got 𝗏𝗔𝗏. The green one's 𝗏𝗔𝗏s. Alright, and the fourth one is... Remind me to call it the escalate later after called out the drop top next. Called out by Snipes. Alright, so purple one Snipes. Green one is 𝗏𝗔𝗏s. Red one is called out by Rash. And the black one is called out by Toronto. Alright. Press down D-pad twice, you'll see players in the lobby. Or once. Now, while you guys vote for them, I will go around, check in the car, meet everything's clean, and we'll go from there. There's another 10F right here, if you want this one. This one is also clean and good to grab, called up by 𝗏𝐸𝗶. Nice 10F. We got this another 10F, called up by Nameless. Are we doing 10Fs next? There's 2 10Fs. If there are 4 10Fs, we might do 10Fs next. There's my 10F. There's one more 10F left to be called out. We can do a poll for 10Fs. One more 10F and we'll do one. But no Krager from there should be despawned, okay? We can do 10Fs next. We can do 10Fs next. So we got 𝗏𝐸𝗶, we got Nugget, and we got me. But see, if I participate, Mod's gonna be like, oh, you're gonna win anyway. Alright, coming back to this. I'm gonna call your names again. Purple one's for Snipes. So if you're gonna vote for Snipes, the purple one's the one you're gonna go for. Green one's for 𝗏𝗔𝗏. So if you like his, you're gonna vote for him. Red one is for Rash, so if you like his, you're gonna vote for him. The black one is for Toronto, so if you like his, you're gonna vote for him. Alright, here's the back side of the cars. They all have Yanktons. This one's on chrome bennies, unsafety paint job, black track rims. This is on spindles, bennies, waves bennies. Okay, let's see how the poll is doing at the moment. At the moment, the purple one is in lead. All the other 3 ones are tie. These 3 are at 15%. What? 54% are voting for this one. You're in first place, Snipes. I lost. I'm gonna back out. I'll add it back in a second. 54% of y'all like the purple one. 15 votes, and I don't see votes for anyone else. Maybe it's because this one stands out the most out of them, because they're all dark colors and this one's one bright color, so this one's very eye-catching compared to the other ones. Maybe that's why they're voting for this one. That's my reason that I see, and that's why I would have voted for this. But congratulations, people always want that Krieger. Yeah, it's a good bright color one, you know. And purple, a lot of people love purple. Chat should be in the poll. I see the votes slowly going up. Maj is in second place now. Rash and Toronto are a tie, so this is in second place. These two are a tie. After the poll ends, I'll tell you my picks. Let's see if there's a 410 app in the PS4 lobby. There's 3 over here. Alright, there's not a 4th one. This Niobe right here is... looks crashed. One sec. Yeah, that is crashed. You got 15 seconds to despawn this EC or you're gonna get blocked. Now, let me add you guys back, then I'll end the poll after that. Type in your PSNs in the chat for an add back, everybody that needs to be added back. If you guys are new here, drop a like on stream, subscribe, and notifications turned on, so you don't miss out on future streams. What's to be called out for you guys on the 5? Let me know. Devastate. I have not made a Devastate something else. I have not made one yet, unfortunately. Won't have that on the PS5. Ali has been added back. Who else needs to be added back? Let me know. Can anybody join? Yeah, anybody can join. I did add you. You can join. Alright, now looking at the poll, I see Majid in first place. What happened? I see Majid in first place. I see Snipes in second place, Rash in third, and Toronto last. All of a sudden, the poll has gone from 17 to 24 votes. Bravado EVX, I don't have it on F1s, I have it on Benny's. Roxanne, do you want the same 10F that's here right now? This one called out on the 4? I mean, not on the 4, on the 5. We have 4 10Fs, so I think we'll end the poll for the Kriegers and move on to the 10Fs. Do not despawn any of those 10Fs over there, okay? Alright, Toronto's already backed out. He's already like, yeah, I'm out of this. Alright, we're gonna end the poll right here. Congratulations for Majid on getting first place. Snipes for second. Rash for third. Toronto for last. Thank you for participating. Now we're gonna move on to the 10Fs poll, because now there's 4 10Fs over here. Alrighty. We got one called up by 𝗙𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙 for the menace? Alright, give me a second. I'll let you guys in a second. Let me get this poll. Chat, now you're gonna vote for the best 10F out of the 4. Here's my name. I'm gonna tell you what mine looks like. There's 𝗙𝗵𝗀𝗵𝘃. This one that I'm looking at right now on screen, this is 𝗙𝗵𝗀𝗃, okay? So you guys know who to vote for. This blue and orange one is for 𝗙𝗵𝗀𝗃. Went on to the interior, matching with the rim color. Green one is called out by 𝗁. It's flexing his engine, but this one's called out by 𝗁. So 𝗁. I was about to type crab. I almost typed crab and send it. Here's mine. Alright, this is Ahsan. You guys already seen this one. I've called it out multiple times. We got this one called up a nugget. Is that clean? That looks to be selective innocent, my friend. That is selective innocent. You got 15 seconds to despawn this. You won't be able to participate in the poll with a non-modded car. We need an antenna replacement, please. Alright, one just appeared in. This one's called 𝗪𝘁𝗰𝗵. This also looks non-modded. Why are the hints looking way darker? Yeah, this is also non-modded, Rash. This one also cannot participate. I need another one. Why y'all got bringing scratch cars? You got 15 seconds to despawn this or you can get blocked. 10 is up, but you were just in the last poll. I want to see if there's going to be someone new. If no one, then we'll take you. Because you were just in the last poll. But I mean, you should be given a chance. You lost anyway, right? You were like, yeah, you're out. This is non-modded, Rash. But why are you buying a non-modded car in front of my eyes, dude? You want to get smacked in the head? Gave him 15 seconds to despawn. If you don't despawn, he get blocked. It's you who's gonna get banned because you've been reported for a non-modded car. Yeah, alright. He's not despawning. Rash is gonna get blocked. Alright, Rash. Let's block you. Why it's not letting me go to your profile? I'm gonna screenshot and block you later on if it does not let me do it right now. Yeah, he's being a bad kid. Hopefully that dude didn't buy the car that walked over to it. Bro, it's not letting me go to the profiles. PS4 is so broken today. There's 2 people I have to block. Oh, here's the third one. This was called by Snipes, but Snipes already participated in the last one. Yeah, this is clean. And is there a clean one? I don't see any clean other 10F. Oh, now there's a bunch of 10Fs. There's Toronto's. What is a PSN I don't see that's been in the last poll? Toronto. 𝗙𝗪𝗔𝗪𝗏. 𝗙𝐞𝐜𝐴. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a poll for you guys to pick who you shall add into the port 10F. Okay? So, chat, you're gonna pick who we're gonna do. This is gonna be a short poll, only for 5 votes. First 5 votes, or whoever gets the lead in the first 5 votes will be picked as the 4th car. Okay? So we got this 10F called up a Snipe. Alright. These ones are reserved. This, mine, this, they're confirmed in the poll. Wait, Nugget. Your car is selective ability. You can't participate. You got 15 seconds to despawn this. Don't bring this back. So, Toronto, Snipes, and 𝗙𝗔𝗪𝗏. One of the 3 will be allowed to be in the poll. And no, I don't have a device state. Yeah, bro is not reading comments, no. You're sending pic? All of a sudden, yeah. Everyone wants to participate, that's why. Yeah, he's not reading chat, dude. He doesn't read his chats anyway. He always ignores people. He doesn't read anyone. He always ignores people. He's opened his chat so he can like mainly ignore people. That's why he goes live every day. Yeah, this is Ahsan, dude. He doesn't read his chat. Not at all. Yeah, you can buy him. Alright, we're gonna do a short poll. Alright, you guys are gonna vote for a random name. Whoever's name is picked up in the first 5 votes will be part of the poll. I'll call out the Woodlander real quick. So, Snipes, Toronto, or 𝗙𝗪𝗔𝗪. 5 votes, whoever's leading will be part of the 4th poll. But Nugget, you're not allowed. Unless you have sent me a picture and it's proving that you have unselected window 10. I'll wait for your picture. Otherwise, you are gonna get blocked too. Take your time. Take your time. But right now, you're not gonna be in the poll. All right, Toronto's in lead. And 1 more vote. Snipes and Toronto's a tie. All right, someone vote for either two. One of the 2. Snipes or Toronto. Vote. I was making food. What happened? Went to scratch. Wait. All right, who needs to be added back? Type your PSNs in the chat. Another non-modded car. 15 seconds or you get blocked. Well, I already blocked you. Never mind. Shaggy's Rancher. There's no Windsor here. Why are the votes tied between Toronto and Snipes? Pick one, chat. Pick one. I can't keep this poll up for all day. It says short poll. We're at 9 votes and no decision made. The fuck? Alright, PS into the chat for the people that need to be added back. We're doing a poll for 10 Fs now. On the PS5, what cars do you need me to call out? Rio, you have been added. Alright, Toronto's in lead now. I'm ending the poll. I don't want this to get tied again. Toronto, you'll be added as our 4th vehicle. Can we buy police cars in this car? Yes, now you can. Now you can. I got you. Just starting my piece. Just start my piece dying. It's so good. You're on the 4 or on the 5? Because I know the 4 gets stuck a lot. Everyone whose messages were not read or ignored, whatever, type your PSNs now. Florida, I remember you typing your PSN. You're added. Talbot, I remember you typing your PSN. You're added. Who else needs to be added back? Type your PSNs. Boy, yeah, my PS4 gets stuck too. Why do you think I'm on the 5 adding people back? The 4? I would get stuck there. Can you call a nice color car? PS5? What color do you want? Any specific color? Escalade. There was a drop top Camaro requested, then there was the Escalade to do. Is the dude still here that wanted the drop top? I did already call out the 𝗪𝗁𝗰 and the 𝗵𝘁𝗫, both on the 5. I don't know where you were at the time. Just wanted to let you know my car is locked for a specific reason. Yeah. I have Ned low. There you go, okay. No, just a nice modded color. All the cars I call out are nice modded colors, though, in my book, because I create all of them. They'll be nice to me. Can you put 𝗁𝗲 in PS5, please? Yeah, I'm gonna do the drop top Camaro. There's my 𝗵𝘁𝗫 already out on the PS5. It's called out by 𝗪𝘁𝗃. He's called out my 𝗵𝘁𝗫 for you to grab. Thank you. Since it's called that out, we'll do the 𝗁𝗲. I don't see the guy with the drop top Camaro that wanted it. Yeah, you can. I got the Virgo on Benny's. Alright, gonna call this 𝗁𝗲. This one has hidden livery. But on the 4, I'm participating in the poll, so that's why I won't be able to call out this one on the 4 right now. This has the hidden livery, but it looks better without the livery in my opinion, because the paint job I've done is not meant for this livery. Hidden livery though. Called out on the 5, this is 𝗁𝗲. Not on Benny's, but on track rims, real life color, silver gray, and pure gold. Unsetted all around, just like any other of my cars. Alright, now coming back to the poll, we got Toronto, we got 𝗪𝗪𝗃, we got Cray, and we got me. I don't see a 410F, otherwise I would have given him my spot. The one out by 𝗪𝗁𝗃 is crashed. It's the have a sit, that one. I'm good, right? I'm about to check your DM after this poll is set up. Alright, so I'm gonna put the names again, tell you what the cars are. Hold on, I think there's already 4. Because whose name did I put extra? Oh, Mudge is not even in the poll. Why did I put his name? I thought he was here. Let me replace that with 𝗏𝗪𝗏. And then there's gonna be my name and the very last. Alright, I'm gonna tell you what cars are, whose cars are what. So this right here, Toronto's. Alright, there's blue and green one, Toronto's. We're gonna look at the cars a little bit more in a second because there's a couple cars to call out for me. We're gonna make this quick. Blue and green, unset the interior, rim color, secondary color, all one color matching together. 𝗙𝗏 green to be specific, blue and 𝗙𝗏 green color combo for this wide body 10F by Toronto. So you're gonna vote for him. Then we got Excel Ross, blue and orange. Same thing with his blue and secondary orange for the rim color, interior color, and secondary color. Alright, and then that's 𝗪𝗪𝗃, by the way. This one right here, blue and orange, 𝗪𝗪𝗃. Blue and green, Toronto. Green all around, 𝗏𝗪𝗏. Is it a hand livery 𝗏𝗪𝗏? Let me know. And then here's Ahsan with his pink one. Alright, so vote for the ones you like. I'm gonna go around, check everything's clean. I already blocked Rash for his 10F. We got 𝗁𝗏𝗏 right here. Unset the police blue interior, all black all around. With police blue pearlescent. It's not rim blue, police blue pearlescent. Called out by 𝗪𝗁𝗃. Shout out to you. Ahsan with the wannabe Barbie. Alright. Oh, it's not wannabe Barbie. Alright. That's IRL color. That's the guy who put that wrap IRL. Didn't have a pink car, so I was like, I'll make one for the 9K cars. There's nothing wrong with pink, so it's right there. Deal with it. As if you don't got no pink cars. You made a whole set of how many cars? Rapid GTX. All right, let me call it out. What's the blue name? Yours? Yeah, that's Majid's. The black and blue, that's Majid's. Rapid GTX about to be called out. Mike Krieger's out on the PS5. Called up by Roxon. Thank you for calling out Mike Krieger. That's with unselected off-white interior. Secondary color for that car is also off-white, matching with the rim color. But you don't see the secondary color on the car because that car does not show secondary color. But if you were to ever merge that car onto a different car, you will see the off-white appear. Here's my Rapid GTX, real life color scheme on the PS5 called out. On the 4, there's a poll going on with my 10F. Otherwise, I'll be calling out cars there too. Armored Kuruma, I would have won. Alright, let me check your your DMs while we're doing this. I don't know why the hell it looked black tint in here, but that is clear tint. It will not be blocked. Nugget can return. Yeah, you can join PS4, and you can also join on the PS5 if you're on the PS5. This, what you're watching, is the PS4 lobby. We have a PS5 lobby running in the background. Quick shoutouts to 𝗷𝗪𝗏𝗃, Toronto, Majid, Rash, Black, Shaggy, Crave, Snipes. Shout out to you guys for calling out cars throughout the lobby. Appreciate y'all. Can someone spawn a Woodlander? I can after this poll is ended. Alright, let's look at the poll and what's this going. We got 20 votes. We got Toronto with 52% votes. We got me in second place with 26 with this right here, 26. See, Majid, when it's my stream, I'm not the one that wins all the time, alright? Proven now. We got Toronto right here. This is the one in lead. That's second place. Alright, and then we have Crave, third place. So this right here is third place. And then we got this one apparently last. Don't know why. Why? It's 24 votes. See, 50% voted for Toronto. So you see, Majid? When you said if I participate in the poll, I win, that's untrue. Cause see, I'm not winning. Hello, PSN. Right below your name. Delete for them. Delete for you too. One more vote, and I'll end the poll at 25 votes. Not bad, Ahsan. With your Barbie, alright. This guy. Is this merged from the last car you called that? Night is unselected pink. Hot pink unselected interior. Called a rash. This is clean and good to grab. Maybe because yours is pink. It's IRL color, pink or not. It's not even actually pink. Cause if you look at it from here, it looks kind of peachish color. It's not really pink. Like it's a shade, but it's not like pink. You know, the pearlescent makes it look pink, but it's not really pink. And the pearlescent is not pink either. Pearlescent is a purple. Cause you can see it on the secondary color over here, which is black. That is a purple pearlescent, not pink. It's just the type of color I put on makes it look pink. Yeah, I do. Pink or not, they like the car to vote for me. Anyway, it's supposed to be an honest vote. One more vote in the poll. Somebody vote. 𝗙cie𝗹𝗹𝗪, alright. Call it out when you want. I need someone to vote in the poll real quick. There's 24 votes, 26 watching. Somebody tap the vote. Otherwise, I'll end the poll right here. I want it to be at 25 votes. Looks cool with 25. Yeah, what up, Kill? Alright, poll's gonna end for the 10Fs. Congratulations for Toronto for hitting first place. I'm second, Crave's third, and 𝗷𝗪𝗏𝗃 is fourth. Shout out to Crave, 𝗷𝗪𝗏𝗃, and Toronto for participating. You may now despawn your cars. Now, what's next to be called out? Somebody wanted a Woodlander, somebody wanted a Kuruma. So let's get those two done quickly. We'll do Woodlander, then we'll do Kuruma. What is next? Let me know. Quick.
You need Need something,
Nice
huh?
color for the
One of your
Stinger
rides?
TT? Yes, I do.
Let me
I can
know.
call it on the 5. I'm not going to call it the same car on the 4 and 5. I'm going to call it separate cars now because there's different requests in the 4, different requests in the 5. So I'm going to get them done and out the way. Here's the Woodlander back. Whoever missed it, get it now. Now is the time to get it. Woodlander's back. Next, I'm going to call it the 𝗪𝘁𝗁. Right there. Unset delivery. And there's a W upgrades on it. Alright. There you go. On the PS4 version, the Woodlander's out. On the PS5, we have my Krieger, my Rapid GT out. I'm going to despawn my Rapid GT. My Krieger is called out by 𝗪𝘁𝗁. Shout out to you. Thanks for calling out my creation on the 5. Alright, what did he want? He wanted a Stinger on a nice color, right? I got you, bro. I'm gonna hop out for a minute and play some Rocket League. I'll be back later if you're still on, bro. All good, bro. Why you got a T-Rex in the chat? Why you got a please and a T-Rex? What does that mean? Chat, somebody translate that emoji language to me. But yeah, thanks for being part of our polls and supporting the stream. Alright, let me call the Stinger TT for you. Alright, Stinger TT has been called out on the PS5. Right there for you, 𝗪𝘁𝗁. Hope you like it. It's with unsetted interior as well. Let's say real life color. That's the color you will find IRL. Now, coming back to the 4. Vector within livery. You can add me. Yeah, I can add you back. Just give me a second. If anyone needs this Woodlander, come stand to it right now. If you're not standing, I'll despawn this and call it the 𝗁𝗁 next. You see, I didn't go for this kind of pink. See, this is pink pink. That was not pink pink. This is pink pink. Call it 𝗪𝗁𝗏. This is Barbie 10F. Alright, I don't see anybody coming into the Woodlander, so we're gonna despawn this. The unsettled delivery Woodlander is about to go away. And where's that vector? Where's that vector from Majid? I don't see it. When I see it, I'll let you know. I think it's back over there. Alright, now I'm gonna call out my 𝗪𝘁𝗁. I'll accept you once I've got this card called out, and I'm gonna check that section of
You
cars.
calling for some wheels? I'm
Because in my
Johnny on the
lobbies, I make
spot.
sure everything's
I'll hook
clean.
you up.
Because I have the knowledge to be able to check the cars. I ain't like builders, like, this car's not modded. Yeah, or this car is modded, and what you see on the car, select the plates, colors. 𝗁𝘁𝗁, it's up here, not down here. There's the 𝗪𝘁𝗁.
I'll get there
Brown
as soon
and
as
white
I can.
arrow color, called
get
out
back to it
on the
then.
PS4. The vector with insect delivery right here. That is, I think that is secret gold rim color looks to be. Silver gray and secret gold rim color on insect delivery goes along good with the delivery. We got this one right here. Should be insect delivery on the 𝗪𝘁𝗀, called by 𝗪𝘁𝗁𝗏. Unsected hot pink interior, very nice. White rim color. Then there's my 𝗁𝘁𝗁 for whoever needs it. There's a Rapid GT, not GTX, the Rapid GT regular street one, called out by 𝗙icy, clean and good to grab. 𝗪𝘁𝗰. We got this one right here, called out by 𝗭𝐴𝐺y, the 𝗪𝘁𝗁𝐴 XL. All good to grab. Italia R6 with unsected interior, called out by 𝗪𝘁𝗁𝗏, clean and good to grab. I call that soft pink. Yeah. PS5, alright, I'll call it on the PS5. Next time you guys type in cars, type in the console in front of it. Okay, I'm gonna call the same 𝗁𝗁𝗏 on the 5 in a second. Hidden livery cars are in that section with the Vector and the 𝗪𝘁𝗀, both hidden livery. Called up by 𝗪𝘁𝗁𝗏 and Majid. And then there's a Rapid GT called up by 𝗪𝘁𝗁𝗏. 3 vehicles called up by our VIPs. The Vector and the 𝗪𝘁𝗀, the pink one and the silver gray and sticker gold one. They're both with unset deliveries. What I mean by unselected is hidden, alright? Unselected, unobtainable, same thing. I'll be on the walking the dog. All good. Take it for a nice walk, give him some treats. Son, can you add me back? And yeah, I'm about to add you back. Who else needs to be added back? Type your PSN. I'm about to call it the 𝗁𝗁𝗏 for the PS5 while I'm here. I'm gonna add you guys from my PS5. It's way faster. Barcode, you're added. I remember you telling me you're the barcode, you got added. People, you're added. Who's next? quick, 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 quick. Here we go, PS4. Alright, we're gonna call that out on the PS4. I'm gonna call it the chroma here, then get off up here and go on the 4. This decode that looks chrome and crew. Yeah, that is not allowed on my streams, bro. Barcode, this is not allowed on my streams. You have 15 seconds to despawn this. It's not modded, plus it's chrome and crew. You are given 15 seconds. If you don't despawn this, you will be blocked. Thank you for despawning on the PS5 lobby. W. That is the non-modded vehicle you called out. Do not call out those, they're not allowed here. Anything non-modded will not be tolerated. Armored Chroma is not called on the 5. For whoever needs it on the 5, it's called out right next to my Rapid GT. That is called out 𝗵𝘁𝗰𝗍𝗄. Alright, now coming back on the 4, there's a Vigero to be called out on Vinny, so let's do that quickly. I don't think there's any more car requests at the moment, or specific cars. So I'm gonna get that Vigero out the way. Can you add me back? My user, yeah, I'm gonna add you back.
I'm
I saw
on the
your friend
clock.
first, I'm
What
gonna
you
add you
want?
back.
Some wheels?
There's the Vigero right there.
I'll bring it by. Okay.
Shout out to the
I got
14
stuff
on the
to do.
PS4, and I think there's 4 on the PS5 as well. Shout out to you guys for joining either lobby. Appreciate y'all. If you're new, drop a like on the stream, subscribe, and notifications turn on. 6 on the PS5, and we got 14 on the 4. So we got 20 people active on the stream right now. D1, bro. D1 next. D1 next. 𝗙𝗵𝗁𝐿, thank you, bro. You already have it? Okay, no problem, no problem. There's my Virgo, the red one right there. If you want this called on the 5, I can do that too. But this is the Virgo right here on Benny's. Let's check other cars. Hidden Livery Magyo still out with unselected interior by 𝗷𝗵𝗁𝗍𝗶. Shout out to him. 10F right here, all brown all around with golden red pearlescent. Very nice. Not brown, it's like a beige kind of color. Beige sand kind of color. Called up by Toronto with unselected white interior, matching with the livery. Clean to get to grab. Same rim color that's on the primary color of the car. All cars in the PS4 library clean to get to grab. D1 for PS5 or PS4? I'm gonna call this one out and anything else from now on the 5 and 4. There's no more different requests. PS4, PS5, where do you need the invite? For the 𝗁𝗏𝗏𝗏. I'm not sending lobby invites, only 𝗁𝗏𝗏𝗏 invites. Lobbies you can join yourself. Dominated with hidden livery. Alright, let me see if my... Oh! Chat! Hold on. Chat. How many of you guys are PS5 players right now that are not in the lobby? Type in 1s in the chat. If you are a PS5 player trying to join but not in the lobby, type in 1. Because the PS5 lobby just got glitched. I have to restart. So if there's people that are wanting to join, then I'll restart. Otherwise, we're gonna stay in this glitched lobby. Because that's one of the reasons I don't see people in here. The lobby got glitched and no one told me that, hey, I can't join your PS5 lobby. Just a moment. We're going to reopen the PS5. We're going to reopen the PS5 session. Niobe on PS5, please? Yeah, I'm just about to open a session again on the 5. Because my lobby's glitched. No wonder people were not in there. I just checked my friends and they were not visible. So that means the lobby was glitched. Just a moment. I'm about to reopen it. Liberty plates, motorcycle. Did I make one? I don't think I made a motorcycle with Liberty plates, no. Anyone got one? Call it out. I have not made one. Can I join? Yes, you can join our PS4 or PS5. PS5 is about to be reopened right now. Alright, chat, PS5 lobby is open again. You guys can join. This one's not going to be glitched. Anyone that's been trying to join, get in. PS5 lobby is reopened. The truck, Ahsan, there is the truck in front of you. Flatbed cannot be purchased in here. Who called this out? You cannot purchase this. You got 15 seconds or you can get blocked. This is not purchasable in the 𝗁𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I get it, you have it on lease, blah blah blah. I can call it out too. If it's about showcasing, you know? 15 seconds or you get blocked. And I don't see him despawning, so we are gonna be blocking him. Why am I calling him? It's not that. Alright, the 𝗙𝗹𝗶 is gonna be called on the PS5 lobby. I'm taking a screenshot of his name. In a second I'm gonna start blocking everyone who I can't block from within the game. I'm gonna block everybody from there. PS5 lobby is open again. I'm gonna go start a takeover in there, and I'm gonna call out the 𝗙𝗹𝗶 on the 5. See, vehicles that cannot be purchased in here, and vehicles that people lock and don't make them purchasable, are not allowed. Non-modded cars, gatekeepers, unpurchasable cars, they're not allowed in here. You will get blocked. I don't care. You'll be like, this dude doing too much, whatever. This is to, keep the lobbies clean. Alright. Roxanne's here in the 5 lobby right away. Let me call the 𝗙𝗹𝗶 for you. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go to creator mode. I'm gonna quickly block the people that I'm taking instances of. Quickly buy whatever you guys need from in here, or bring in the same cars. Imagine some people like your Dominator. My Virgo will be brought back. There's 𝗷𝗵𝗀𝗃. Yeah, these people are here. So I'm gonna quickly go to creator, block the people that I'm taking instances of. Another vehicle called up by Shaggy. Let's see if this one is modded or not. This one's good to grab. Hey Rash, you're 10F, right? I know you've called on 90% of the cars. They were clean. Send me a picture of your militants of the 10F that I told you was crashed. Cause see, it was just like this. In this case, I can see the green tin actually. Yours, it looked dark black. Like if I go in this angle, they look like that. So if that one is clean, you will be spared. Otherwise, you will be getting blocked. So right now, chat, I'm gonna go into creator real quick. We're gonna block all the people that took instances of, including that guy with the truck. He thinks it's cool. I can call out mine too, if that's what the trajectory is here. And then everyone else will call out theirs too. I'm sure people in here have it. It's nothing.
What you need,
it's
boss?
nothing rare.
Some wheels?
Unreleased, so what? It's it's not impossible to get. I had this like in 3 days of the DLC, because that's when I started making the new DLC cars. Right. So. Yeah, dude, you ain't cool one.
It's coming at you.
Neither am I cool with
I'll get
having
back
this
to work.
unreleased truck. It's just a vehicle in the game, alright? Look. See? Anyway. Not purchasable here. Pointless to call out. We're gonna go to creator. I'm gonna block all these people. No, Nuggets is fine. Nuggets is fine. I'm talking about Rash. No, I'm about to make a new lobby now. I'll call it PS4 is going to creator mode. PS5 lobby is still open in the background, okay? I'm going to quickly block some people I took instances of before I can go into a new lobby. Because the PS4 is not letting me go to people's profile and block them. There's about 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 people, so it's going to be quick. Alright, first up is 𝗙𝗹𝗹, the guy that called out the truck. Let's look up his name and block him. Yeah, no, you're good. Can't be confusing, because there were a lot of 10Fs called out at the time. Let's see if Rash calls, sends me a SS quick. So we got 𝗙𝗹𝗹 right here. See, I can't have people around who don't listen or just join and aren't even watching. So 𝗙𝗹𝗹, you are gonna be blocked right there. Bro even appeared offline. Alright, whatever. That one's blocked. 2 more left to go. Then we'll open a lobby for the PS4 again. PS5 lobby is open for whoever wants to join. Alright, this one's Slap. Let's go ahead and block him too. Crazy 𝗙𝗹𝗹. Yep. Here's my heart. Here's my scythe. And here's your medal. Now let me block the Slap guy. Alright, he's blocked too. Now Rash is last. Let me see if he has DM'd. We're at 50 likes. Why you keep undoing the PS5 one? I didn't undo it. I just started. This is the first time I've restarted the PS5 lobby. I didn't undo nothing. Who said I undone? I told you guys very clearly what I was doing. And I did it. You want to join? You can join. No, you're good. Well, if you guys listen, you wouldn't get blocked. Yep. No, you're good, dude. You're good. Alright. Last person to be blocked is going to be Rash. I'm going to check if he sent me a DM. If he sent me with those tints being fine, he's going to be okay. But otherwise, he's going to get blocked. I don't see a DM from Rash. I don't see him typing in chat too either. So that means he was rightly caught. Otherwise he would have been like, no, check this out, dude. I'm innocent. Like Nugget did for himself. Alright, Rash is gonna get blocked too. Hey Rash, appreciate you for joining my streams though. You've been very supportive every time you join. WB Rash. But goodbye. If you got another account, you can join from there, but... You changed session, bro? Yes, I did. Oh, there's Rash. Yeah, I did change session. You send me an SS of those tints, being unselected, you will be unblocked. But until then, you will stay blocked. Noted? Yeah, I'll add you back. But he can't even send me the picture right now. Because I blocked him already. But if he lets me know. Does bro add people back? Nah, bro. Bro just sits here, talks too much about cars. He doesn't add nobody back. He only goes live so he doesn't have to add people back. I already blocked him. He won't be able to DM me now. But if he talks in the chat, it lets me know, hey, I'm sending the screenshot, or I got this, I got you. I will unblock him. For being able to see the SS, because he's not way down in the block list. Yeah, so, yeah, this dude, he just yaps. Type in your PSNs if you want to get added back, or if you want to wonder if bro adds people back, then keep wondering, don't type in. Then you can keep wondering and not get added back and be like, yeah, this dude doesn't add people back. So what he's saying is true. So type your PSNs if you want to get added back. Or keep wondering. Choice is yours. By the way, let's open the PS4 lobby now. Everyone that needed to be blocked is blocked. So we're going to reopen the PS4 lobby. Do it again. It's not going to hurt your fingers. The keyboard's not going to bite you. My block list on this account is nothing. It's nothing on this account. On my last account that I'm permanently banned on, that one has a long block list. Imagine blocking people from 2017 up until 2024. 2025, that account never made it there. 2024. Every stream on the gift cards friends especially. Every few minutes there's the creeper. Because, you know, public lobbies were open back then. And people would join just to see, oh, there's so many people in the stream. Let me go blow everything up for them. You know? So this account's nothing comparing those two block lists. If you call us crack cars and sons, buy and sell lobbies, you will get blocked. Listen to the rules. Bwah! What is that? Where you put that there? No way, yeah. So the gift cards and friends lobbies, we had long lines and all. We can recreate that sometime. The blog list must be bigger than the ad backs. Definitely. I'm sure I've got like 1k something people blocked. Max friends you can add on PSN is 2k. So the block list is around 1k people. The last time I checked, it was around 1k. Nothing. You probably have like 200 people blocked. On here, yeah, probably like 200. Considering 3 to 8 blocks every stream for non-modded cars. That's what I don't like when people plus crash cars. Yep. Rockstar have not made any of the cars like the Cyclone 2, weaponized Ignis and all. Because when I migrated, I was waiting to see how the PS5 streams would do. Till now, they seem okay. Because see, as you can see, you're in the lobby yourself. There's barely anyone joining. You know, I'm somebody whose lobbies used to go bang, filled in 30 seconds. Lobbies made, 5 seconds, lobbies full. On the PS4. So on the 5, I was trying to see if they go that way, same level or no. But now since I do PS4 and PS5, the lobbies are split. So audience is half and half. Not really half and half. It's more like 70%, 20%. to be more specific. Can you play F1 cars in the PS5 server? I have not made cars on F1s. I don't make cars on F1s. I make cars on Benny's, stocks, streets, and tracks.
Who's this?
If someone else got cars on F1s, they can call them up for you, sure. Yeah, I don't have F1 cars. I have specific cars made for members that are F1s, but not anything for the public made on F1s. Yeah, I got Benny's, yeah. Add back, type your PSN. What you're watching is the PS4. What is running in the background is the PS5 lobby as well. You don't see the PS5 lobby, but it's running. Holy shit, I made a new lobby, but I forgot to invite all the beautiful members. Yeah, I'm paying online. I just realized that. Here's the invite anyway. I mean, the PS4 lobby is not gonna get full unless I do a specifically PS4 only stream. Only then the lobbies will be full. Then we'll not have any PS5 players around. We'll still have. They'll ask me for a PS5 stream, but when I say, "Oh, I'll do one this day," they'll not show up. Where's Scooby been today? He's been missing all day. Not really, but missing from the chat all day. Do you have a nice color Taurus on PS5? I have the same one I've called out on the PS4. The white and blue one, if you've seen it. Look at Max. Max, you sure you gotta know? Don't want you wasting the... Save it for the cars. That's your PSN already back. PS5 and PS4, both lobbies are open right now. There's 6 in the PS4 lobby. Let me see what the PS5 lobby is looking like. Need more hidden liberties to speak with. Alright, I got you. PSNs in the chat for the people that need to be added back. Type your PSNs. Des added, big added. Next. What's next? If your friend requests go through, let me know. Sometimes they can get annoying. Well, shit, you're right. Yep. I've seen it. Did you say you have the Cyclone 2? Or if not, you can... No, I don't have the Cyclone 2, but I do have the regular Cyclone. I've not made any of the PS5 specific cars that are exclusive to the PS5. Like I said, I was seeing how the streams would do. So if the streams were really supportive, like how the PS4 streams are, same way, then I would have dropped cars for the PS5 specifically that the PS4 won't have. Storming in cars, leaving 2 slots open for you. Okay, I will work on those 2 open slots, follow them up, and then drop them. So in total now, you have 25 cars to be dropped for you for this month, right? Including last month's cars? Because this month just started and you got your 20 cars for this month. Last month you have sent me 5, right? Am I just coming on PS5? Just a moment, I'm waiting to see if there's anyone else's PSNs to be typed in. Here, let me add you. There's your invites on the PS5, sent. Big, how did you get into the lobby this fast? I just added you. How did you load in this fast into my lobby? What? Alright, what's the car you guys want me to call out on the PS5 or on the 4? Let me know. I need car names in the chat. If I have them, I'll call them out. If I don't, I'll add them to my list of making. Then you'll see them in the future with their IRL color or something that looks nice. Alright, let's call out my Hardy with instant delivery. Since a lot of y'all are asking for hidden deliveries, so here's my Hardy. If you want this one called out on the 5, let me know. I'll call it on the 5 too. Well, first I'm gonna call it on the 4. Buffalo STX, WSTR, STX, okay. Those 2.
You're through to your garage.
I'll do next. Why is my controller dying? I just charged it. Probably died again. Anyway. There is my Hardy. Unset delivery for this one.
It's on the way.
We have another Hardy. This one is called out by Nugget. Shout out to you. Clean and get to grab. There's my, oh, someone already called out my Hardy. That's Toronto calling out my Hardy. So I guess I'll despawn this and call it a different car when another request is there. Thank you, Toronto, for calling out my Hardy. Didn't know he was calling it out. This dude called it out before me. Turn around to see the same car. Shout out to Toronto, part of my 10k sub specials. Not really specials, but timeline. 10k sub timeline. You added me? Alright, those two I'll add you guys back once I check that car on the left over there. Make sure that's clean too. And this right here is clean and good to grab with unsifted interior matching with the paint job called out by Max Payne. Shout out to you. All cars in the PS4 lobby are clean and good to grab. There's one of my creations over there. There's another Hardy over here. Pick whatever one you like. That one over there has unset delivery. So delivery collectors, you can get that one. PSN's in the chat. I'll text you an update list. What's out in your Discord. Alright. Is my car's crashed? No. Haven't seen. Plates I will. Sony. I have no friend requests from Sony. I do have 𝗔𝗛𝗦𝗔𝗡. PS4 and PS5. If you guys are new, make sure to like up the stream, subscribe and notifications turned on. Have we hit 11k by now? Or are we very close to it? Newer gen isn't crossplay, you know. I know. That's why I'm here on 2 consoles, Mr. Knowledgeable. See, this is what I was talking about earlier, Majid, when I said people would think that I'm doing a stream on the PS4, not on the PS5 also, and you see it as I'm trying to make it look like you can join PS5 and PS4. No, we're in the same lobby. Look, what you're watching is the PS4. I have a PS5 lobby running in the background. You can ask people in the chat that are already in my PS5 lobby. I know, and then what's confusing to you? Why are you confused? On the 4? I got you. Here's the invites on the 4. PS version cannot join. Who said PS5 version is being joined by PS4 users? This is specifically for PS4 users. I have a specific PS5 lobby for PS5 users, so PS5 people can get in. Come on, it's not his first time. It's always both PS4 and PS5, right? Y'all making it look like this is my first time playing on the PS5. Tattle is not confused. You are confused. You want me to call it on the 5? I have the same one that I have. I'll call it on the 5. See if you like it, take it. Arrow color. I'm about to call it on the 5. Bro, I've been trying to despawn my car. I thought the 𝗙𝗵𝗀 and 𝗪𝗁𝗏 GT were called out by me because they're both my creations. Like, why is the car not despawning? Alright, let me call out the car. STX, right? Here's my old XTX. I've not made a new one ever since. So my 𝗙𝗵𝗀 is called out by Roxanne. Shout out to you. And 𝗙cie has called out my 𝗪𝗁𝗏 GTX. Shout out to 𝗙cie and Roxanne. Roxanne, one of our VIPs. 𝗙cie, our latest subscriber. Appreciate you guys joining the PS5 lobby. There's the STX. If you like it, take it. The rim color is slightly off from the actual color that's on the top. It's not possible to get what color is on the body of the car as the unselected rim color, but it's close enough. The 𝗙𝗏 color is what I've put on the top. If you do some digging on Pinterest, you'll find this car 𝗙𝗏. It had the SRT gold body kit on it, on the Charger. That's what that is. People think a lot of stuff. Yeah, better to join. What you're watching is the PS4. I have a PS5 lobby in the background. I have a PS5, but I play on Sony PS4. Then you join my PS4 lobby. If you play on the PS4, you join PS4 lobby. If you play on the PS5, you join the PS5 lobby. They are both open. Sprunk plate, 𝗙𝗏𝗹𝗹 plate, any of the plates you can log in and claim are allowed only to grab for the people that don't have them. Others do not buy cars with sprunk plates and 𝗙𝗏𝗹𝗹. If you don't have this plate already and you're collecting other plates, and don't have this unlocked in your custom shop, only then I would allow this to be purchased. Otherwise, no need to call it sprunk or 𝗙𝗏𝗹𝗹 plates. Here's my police terminus. If anyone wants me to call this out on the 5, I can. Called up at Toronto. Shout out to you. Thank you for calling out my creation, dude. PSN is same for both PS4 or PS5. The PSN is same. To me, it's like, what car? To me, to you, maybe unselected because you didn't log in. There is an event week for the sprunk and 𝗙𝗏𝗹𝗹 plates to be unlocked for everyone that logged in. So if you missed out, then they will be unselected for you. But I have it unlocked, so for me they're selected. So like I said, only in that case, if you haven't got them, you can. Vagrant flip. Can you create the same one with this livery? You want me to create the same color with this livery but different plate or what? Yeah, I'll be able to do that. Yeah, this is not a difficult color to do. I can do it. I love your car. Thank you. Which one though? This one on the 4 or the X6 on the 5? Which one do you love? You want young tons? Okay. Check Discord when you get a chance. Alright, Chance, please come to me so I can open Toronto's DMs. Alright, Chance is here. I got him. Remaining 28 in total. Alright, easy. So that's gonna be dropped in 3 sets of 7. Actually, 4 sets. 7 and 6. 3 sets of 7, and then a set of 6. Oh no, I'll be right back. Alright, so yeah. 4 sets of 7. That's what's gonna be. Can you flip wagon for all hidden liveries? That car is a good car you can use for merging or flipping to unlock other liveries, but it depends on what you're trying to unlock on the other car. The corresponding liveries should be there on the vagrant, or on the other car there should be a livery existing for that number livery. So you gotta experiment yourself. We got my 𝗪𝗏𝗀 called that by Max Payne. This is a real life killer. Epsilon texture. Shout out to Max Payne for calling out my creation. Look at my June cars. June cars, did I drop them, dude? Wasn't June was the month when I finished off your 36 cars, if I'm not mistaken. I'll open the files on that. No, I'll open the files and I'll know. Set your request, add me back, type your PSN, I'll add you back. You guys need anything called out on the 5 or on the 4? Let me know. Colton never specified which one he liked. The car on the 4 and the 5. Wagon can get all one set, and set 2 can get set 2 on set 1 hidden livery. See? There you got your answer. PSN, PSN, PSN. Type your PSN. King? Alright, added. Next, who needs to be added back? What were the 3 cars I left off? I honestly don't remember. But it's whatever, I'll drop them. Paragon S? Alright, I got you. Let me call it out. Guys, I have you guys' PSNs, but you're not typing in the chat. How can I add you? I got Batman, I got MT, I got Blue, I got EL, I got Noted. Type your PSNs. Penumbra? Have I dropped a Penumbra? I have dropped a regular Penumbra, not the FF. My Stinger TT is called out a Roxanne. Shout out to you. Alright, Paragon S. Let me call that on the 5. Paragon S is called out on the 5. That is not a hidden livery on it, okay? The color is all around the same. It's all red all around, okay? You want penumbra on the P4, Max? I got you. In a second, I'm gonna go around, check all the cars. We got my 𝐁𝐞𝐜𝐿.
You need
Let's
something,
call
huh?
this one out.
One of your
That's my
rides?
𝐁𝐞𝐜𝐿. If you guys want this one or any of the cars that I say are my creations called out on the 5 too, you can always ask me. I have the same cars on both consoles. The reason was I already dropped the first 2 and it was like still on 3. Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably why. It makes more sense. That makes more sense. Alright, the penumbra was what I was gonna call it. I kind of forgot. Let me call it out. Cause I remember, didn't you want like a couple M3s made? Cause we knew the M3 was coming up, and you wanted
bring it to
that and a
I'll
couple
get
other
back to it then.
DLC cars. Yeah, now I remember. Thank you for recalling my memory. Here's the penumbra real life color scheme. This is not chrome and crew. This is secret gold textured, blue and yellow. There's actually a eclipse the same color, so I made mine the same way because I've not seen anyone else do it. So why not? Yo, how are you? I'm good, how are you? Thanks for asking. How you doing? Good about. But reading your name, you're quite hyped and good. Let's hear from you. Is this a hidden livery wall? Or is that an activator? Let me know. So we got 2 of my creations out, Penumbra and 𝐁𝐞𝐜𝐿. 𝐁𝐞𝐜𝐿 is called up at Toronto. Shout out to you. Thank you for calling out my creation. These are both made at the same timeline, 9k subs, 9k subs. Maybe this is 8k. Yeah, never mind. That's made with 8k subs. They're not made like far apart from each other. We got this right here called up by Majid. Clean and good to grab with us at the interior. Bright green pearlescent. All cars on the PS4 lobby are clean and good to grab. Buffalo VX PS5. Got you. Give me a sec. My bad, I didn't realize there were 2, lol. The FF. Yeah, the FF1 is the older version. Like the older model. Yeah, I've not made that one on the PS4 yet. Or on the 5. Let me call out the EVX. Let me see, I'll call one out for you. Let me get this car out on the 5 first. Any more hidden liveries? Call some out, Joe. EVX. This is the real life color for the EVX that I've done. My last one was orange. This one is blue. There you go. There's the EVX. That's the interior as well. Now this stinger, buy this one at your own risk. That's called a 𝗙𝗪𝗔𝗵 on the PS5. Buy this one at your own risk. Just letting you know. I haven't double checked all the community colors because I've not got to create cars on the 5 yet. When I start creating cars for the 5, then I'll let you know which ones are unselected, which ones are selected. To me, they all look the same. But anyway, buy this one at your own risk. My VX is out though on the 5 if you want it. I just want another account. Fire manifest. I can do the rest. So you really cared about the fits more than anything else. I see. Alrighty. I'll add that to my list. Nice. I'll be right back. Which lobby? The 4 lobby or the 5? 4 lobby is good for now. But the 5 lobby is where it's not, you know, barely people. back. What's next to be called out for y'all? Cars you guys want me to call out? They want unselected liveries for now. Another car, unselected livery, called out by black. This is a hidden livery, the Jackal livery for DS2. There's my 𝗪𝘗𝗪𝗀𝗀, my Penumbra, and my 𝗁𝐴𝐴. 3 of my creations out. Called out by Toronto, and called out by Max Payne. Shout out to you, 2 of our VIPs. Thank you for calling out my creations, and everyone just... What are you guys waiting for? You're all standing in different facing different directions. What are you guys waiting for? Oh yeah, D1. There we go. That was when I've been waiting to be reminded of. Let's call that D1 out. This one I'll call it on the 5 and the 4. I'm sure you guys will like it. So 4 or 5 better today? I'm in 4.
You calling for some wheels?
Wait for
I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll
Today
hook you
4
up.
is better. Like always. Last stream we did, 5 was in the mid. Like it was a 50-50. Today it's all 4. Like 5, there's every time 6 to max we've gotten is 11 people in the 5 lobby. On here we have gotten to 18. But the audience is half and half. At times it's 70 to 20%, then it's 50-50, then it's 60-40. So it's like that. I have Michael card, but interior selected. Michael's card don't hold interior. That is a PS3 vehicle. It shouldn't be holding interior. Thank you. No problem. There's my D1 arrow color.
I'll
Now,
get there as
this
soon as
may
I can.
revert when you buy it.
Okay, I got stuff to
Just
do.
letting you know before you buy it. This is a car that's known for reverting in the US Army. It will turn to all black. There's a chance it does that. Not every time though. There's a chance it does that. This is gasoline green and white arrow color. I'm gonna call the same one out on the 5, because I don't see no car requests for the 5, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, maybe tailgater S, not tailgater. Yeah. That's just how this is. This and the police bike both revert. Regular tailgater, not the red tailgater S, the one that's owned by Michael. But he said Michael's car, so. And I think you buy the car, the body disappears from the back seat. This one, I'm not sure about that, but I do know about the color turning into a unselected black. Alright, I'm gonna call that D5 here on the 5 as well. Not D5, D1, sorry. Right there, you point at it, it's here. Same D1. I can't even speak. D1's called on the 5 as well. I'll resend all the files for you in order. Wait, what's in each file? Alright, take your time, dude. No rush. By the time you do all that, I'll probably be having one of the members' cars done and dropped. So no biggie. Take your time. Purple and green with unselected orange interior. Called up by 𝗁𝗔𝗀𝗀𝗀, clean and good to grab. Holy shit! What's? It's almost 4 at my side. What? BJXL with the body disappears if you. Oh, you're talking about the blanket in the back where Michael's. Yeah, that disappears. Similarly, any other body style that you buy will disappear as well. But the 𝗙𝗏𝗄's glitch seats, they stick, and there's couple things that do stick for other cars. Yeah, I decided you type your PSNs. You're probably talking about the BJXL then if you mean Michael in the back. That is the BJXL, not the tailgater. PSNs, whatever I see will be added. I need you guys' PSNs typed in the chat. Chat, it's almost, yeah, it is not almost, it is 4 a.m. for me now. Let me see how long I've been live. Alright, let's see how long you've been live. Do you have a Buffalo STX NF1s? No, I got one on Benny's. Chat, we have been live for almost 5 hours. Wow. 20 more minutes and we'll be at the 5 hour mark. Normally my streams stick only for 3 hours. Tonight I've gone 2 hours more than normal. If you guys are new here, drop a like on the stream, subscribe and notifications turned on. You guys, let's take a sip. For real? Alright, we should do that before I wrap up. No problem, man. Make sure you guys like up the stream, subscribe and notifications enabled so you don't miss out on future streams. Yeah, I want to take a selfie. We can stand right here. Yeah, where's your phone? You gonna take the selfie? Look at you. Why are you wearing all this mask and all this extra stuff? You got an oxygen tank. You got a backpack. What is in that backpack? You do it, bro. Should I do it from the phone or should I do it with the action? Hold on. How do you flip your camera? Alright, let me move the grid. Alright, who wants to pop in? Pop in, y'all. Go behind my character. What am I doing now? Photo bomb. I can't fit everyone in frame. Fit in. There should be some people on my right. Everyone's going to my left. Come up on my right. I mean my left. From my POV it's my right, but it's actually my left. Yeah, you come up. And he pushes everyone away. Guys, line up behind me, not beside me. I can only take a couple pictures like that. I'm trying to get everyone in one picture. Yeah, like that. This is the frame. Majid, can you go a little bit to where my head is? Like a little bit back? I want you to move your character a little bit towards the left. Oh my god, this ruined it. The notifications popping up on the floor. Hold on. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Stay like this, chat. Don't move. Alright, no more notifications. I'm gonna take an SS like this. Then I'm gonna take an in-game photo. Right there. That's gonna go save to gallery. Say cheese. The fuck am I doing? I got some behind the scenes photos. And look at him showcasing the tattoo. There you go. I got a couple pictures saved. I'll put these out on the community tab of the channel. I'm back. Yeah, you're back to photo of to Ahsan taking selfies. All right, that'll be it. Bro, where were you? Where's that guy? He never showed up. Alright, that's W. Shout out to everyone, man. W. I'm gonna put these in the community tab for our channel later. I had to do something, it's all good. We got my, this is my creation, not for me, but it's made for Toronto. A membership vehicle that is made for him. If you want your custom vehicle, become a member of the channel. Toronto wanted me to make a aero build for him. I chose the color and everything on this car, and he loved it because I know what kind of cars he loves. I made it, he loved it. Aero color, epsilon texture all around. How do I join? I'm about to wrap up, but you can join after you add me. I'm about to wrap up the stream though. W's in the chat for Majid. W's in the chat for Toronto. Shout out to Max Payne, Snipes, 𝗙𝗵𝗄𝗹𝗹, Toronto, Black. Really appreciate y'all. I'll be wrapping up both PS4 and PS5 lobbies. If you guys are new, subscribe and notifications enabled so you don't miss out on future streams. Everyone, thank you for coming up. There's my Corvette, called out by Black. Shout out to you. Thank you for calling out my creation. We got my D5 or D1. Yeah, that's called a D1. So D1, Corvette over there. So we got two Corvettes of mine called out. My Stinger TT's out on the 4. Here's Michael's car, the tailgater. Called up by Majid. Clean and good to grab. Punder's plate. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up tonight's stream right here. Type in your PSNMA, I'll add you back. But I'm gonna be wrapping the stream up. So you can join our next one. Around 3 p.m. Eastern time is when I'll go live tomorrow. So you can join that one on PS4 or PS5. But I'll wrap up right now. MA, type your PSN. But I'll catch you guys later. Subscribe and notifications enabled. Catch you guys later. Have a good one. Thank you for joining, everybody.